right, guys. We are live here at King of Columbus, guys. Yeah, got a new title card for the event. I actually stopped being lazy and made a title card for this one, so we are here live for the event. I've got multiple angles set up. I got a couple of our good media guys over here. We were over here chatting it up while everything was kicking on, so get comments going up. All right, let me see. I got a lot of angles today, so let me see if I think that's, yeah, that's me. So we're over here on the sidelines. I think y'all can still, that mic picks up pretty good, so y'all can still hear me. They're getting ready to start drivers meeting right now, guys. So they'll have all that going. They'll get us all the matchups, everything. We're doing a WhatsApp group out here today, so I'll have all the matchups to my phone and everything, so we'll know exactly who's racing who. Like I said, I got multiple angles for you guys this weekend. We've got starting line as they're staging. We got a little bit down track past the 60. We got our mid track and we got our top end. Now, this is a boards event, so there will have a wind light on the boards, but I don't have a camera facing that because, well, I just ran out of Canon cameras. So, yeah, I'll take care of that so we have an extra for stuff like this. But we've got all these angles, guys. We've got everything set up for y'all. They're doing the drivers meeting, like I said, and I also have a multiple in case I need to walk away because I'm one man banding it this weekend. It's rather cold. I'd say it's probably about mid 40s right now, maybe lower 50, somewhere in that range. I think the high today is only going to be 51. So, yeah.
If I'm here, am I in your watch?
Where you're at right there? No.
No?
No, as long as you don't hug the wall, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. You're just a little bit, but I'll be gone before, I'll be at the next angle before you're in the way. Yeah, it was good. Huh? Oh, those are all wireless receivers.
Corey, can I get one of these nutty buns?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm all excited about my Insta360.
I need to buy one. I was just literally telling him about those. Those are awesome cameras. Oh.
You can tell just they're recording.
See, it would look at me and be like, can't understand.
What?
You sound like a hick. Corey.
Maybe pick
Corey.
a dialect.
Yeah. If I can go on there and I can hit to where it's southern.
If you get out of here soon enough tonight, there's a place up in Peckerington you want to go eat at called Smoked Out Barbecue.
Ooh.
Owned by a local racer. It is Fat Kid approved. Straight up will wreck them.
What's the name of it?
Smoked Out Barbecue.
Yeah, thank you, Edward. Like I said, what's going on, everybody in the chat? If you would like to kick today and help out, this was a longer trip for us guys, and we got a lot invested in this one. So if you'd like to help out, we do have everything up at the top with Facebook stars, YouTube supers. Edward's got our Cash App right there on the screen. We've also got it at the top. I forgot to set up Venmo. I'll have it set up by next weekend, guys. So, but we got multiple angles for y'all today on this coverage. Oh, let me take it back now. Just like I said, they're getting ready to do the drivers meeting right now. So as soon as we get pairings, all that, I'll give y'all, let y'all know what's going on. Small tower will be the first class out. And as you can see, this is legitimate bare concrete. I had to drive all the way to Ohio to find bare concrete this year. So appreciate the Austin and Cameron for bringing me up here so I could bring this to y'all. So we had some awesome, we had Miss Bracket Car over here. She was showing me her awesome Insta360 setup. I need it in a bad way. I want one. Because I want to tie it into this. I think it would make for some pretty cool angles and stuff if I can make it work like I'm thinking. But spread the word, guys. We're on Facebook, YouTube. Hit that like, share, subscribe. If you're not subscribed, it's free. So we got Mr. $10 t-shirts walking in front of us, drag or die. So hold on, let me make sure I got audio just on us because I might have it on big end too. Yeah, it's just on us. But I'm going to be talking, doing all the announcing, all that good stuff for y'all on the feed today. Like I said, there's a ton of people on the starting line right now. Let me see. It looks, you can't really tell from that angle, but there's really a ton. So I think it's going to be a really cool angle seeing the cars pull up. We got Dirty Dollars in the house. Devin, he told me he got his hour and 27 minutes of sleep last night. He's right now currently smashing one of the new Nutty Buddy sandwich cookies. He told me that I've got the space station over here that I'm trying to contact Mars. So So I won't be coverage video on this one. This is the only thing we'll have is the live stream. These guys, they really wanted me to do the live for them, and I told them, I was like, hey, I can come by myself, so we're just gonna be doing the live. So we're here. I mean, awesome. We got Jacob Mitchell over there. He said, off the trailer in your ass. So he's over there asking Ken where he can get those $10 t-shirts at. We're sold out. I sold out t-shirts. I had one. Like I said, we got our man $30. I had some new stuff I bought too, and Devin talked me out of it. So y'all can, if y'all are mad about me not having my new equipment this weekend, blame Devin. He told me it was a waste of money and time. But we got some new stuff I'm going to actually venture out in for the Ronnie Buff Memorial and some future races coming up, which I hope you guys like the cinematic stuff that I did from the Gasser race last weekend. I enjoyed doing that. So I'm going to start incorporating some of that. Once again, I have Professor Devin from Dirty Dollars teaching me cinematics. He says once I learn how to turn from that auto button to manual, I'll be doing better. But I got a whole base camp kind of set up over here. It's nice. It's just cool up here, Kenny. It's not bad weather or anything. Oh, we got driver's meeting. As you can see, they do have the driver's meeting going on the starting line. I'll keep it over there so y'all can kind of see. I know y'all want to see my ugly mug. I'll get Devin over here. We'll have an all-star interview of Devin over here. We'll ask him. He's got an actual cool story he can tell y'all about that will be featured on the Dirty Dollars video of Frankie in his car on the way here. Frankie has one of the most different looking weighted wings I've seen. So driver's meeting's going down right now, guys. Like I said, if you can, like, share, subscribe. We're trying to grow the page more and more every day. Next week we've got 2 events we'll be at. We're probably going to be live on Saturday next week, Thursday. I don't know if I'll be live at Big Dog because I'm just by myself, and that's a little rougher. But Elk Creek, we might be live, but I'm also going to be doing some cinematic work and some work for Ryan and Shelby also next week while I'm at the track. So we might not be live because I'm going to have my hands full because I got to do pictures of that. And we've got brand new, like some other new equipment too, still to test out. Trying to make sure our feed's going to be even bigger for the Ronnie Buff Memorial $75,000 to win race. But guys, we're here at National Trail. This is awesome. I think the last I heard was 25-30 cars in small tire. So they got $5 grand on top, $300 a car. Quick math, $15,000, I guess. Well, somewhere in that range. Just a good payday. Somebody, I would say, after they do some splitting and stuff on it, it'll probably be 10 grand to the winner. So yeah, they're going over everything. I wish I could be closer. So I'm going to work on getting a manned angle here soon. I've been talking with a buddy that wants to kind of get back into it, and if he does, we'll actually have a manned angle on the starting line instead of just being set angles. So that'll help out a little bit on the growth part and be able to see kind of some stuff wouldn't normally see. But I like how they're doing chip draw today. There's actually a good amount of cars. I don't know what the spread is on the other class, but like I said, I think it's 25-30 in small tire today. This weekend we are brought to you by Diet Dr. Pepper. So that'll be my caffeine and keeping my voice for the weekend. There might be some cool action later this evening that I'll be filming. So I'll also have commercials to work into this today. So as you can see down at the bottom, those are all the guys that helped bring the event. Like I said, Austin and Cameron really helped me out a bunch getting up here. So I really want to see them grow and do better and keep growing and growing up here in this area. So I told them I'd do them a solid. But we also have the main Spoold Media sponsors, which are at the top: SP Tools, Strange Engineering. Always make sure to hit those guys up. But we got some great sponsors at the bottom of the event that's on here, and they also help Spoold Media get here. So make sure you're always checking out all the sponsors at the bottom. One I can tell you for sure, Roosters at the bottom. We had that last night. It was good. The chicken wings are on point. But let me tell you, if you get boneless chicken wings from there, do not get 20. You will not eat them all. I couldn't do it. Stick with 10. 10 of their chicken wings is the size of 20 of 10 of their boneless wings is the size of 20 of everybody else's. So, like I said, we'll go over it again. Like I said, multiple angles, staging angle, about 80-foot angle, mid, finish line. I got my scooter down here just in case if something would happen. There's your multiple angles. Like I said, we might have to go to that. I am by myself, so their bathroom break might hit, and the closest bathroom is the tower, which is, the bathroom tower I would say is a good 200 foot away, 250 foot away, so I might be making a dead sprint there to use the bathroom every now and then and have to put y'all on the multiple and the audio. So, but there's a good variety of cars. Team Denver's up here, but so they've got 3 cars in small tire I know of. Ron Tolley's up here from my area. Let's see who else. I mean, there's a bunch of gangster small tire cars here. Like, it's a very quality small tire field. And you know, bare concrete, as bare as can be. There's no rubber has touched the surface. The only thing that's been down the surface is me and my truck setting up everything. So what's going on, Big Stank? So yeah, and Edward, as always, is the moderator of our chat group. So y'all keep it civil in the chat, or Edward will bounce you. So Hustle and Horsepower Nick is here. I'm trying to go over all the small tire guys that's here. Frankie Rappa, Dirty Dollars is here. Like I said, it's going to be a faster race. I'm trying to think. Zach Jones, I did not see Zach, but what's his name that comes with Zach that has the Fairmont is here. But I did not see Zach Jones unless he snuck in while I wasn't looking. We're here, guys, like I said, hanging out. Racing should be underway in that 1:30 area. What's going on, E's and B's? What's up, buddy? Like I said, everybody, if y'all can, like, share, and subscribe. I'm actually getting ready to pull my phone out and start hitting the mass share on the Facebooks and all that. So, E's and B's, I literally just looked at my phone, seen your message, man. I appreciate it, buddy. We're going crazy today, man. That's all I know. What's going on, Billy? So, like I said, I'm telling you, the multiple angles looks cool for this place, having all 4 of them. Hi. So they're still running driver's meeting right now, guys. You probably hear my ring go off about 1,000,000 times. So my bad if you keep hearing the ring alarm go off. But man, it is I'm telling you, if it's just about 20 degrees warmer, 15 degrees warmer, it'd be a perfect day. Other than that, it's going to be a good show. Like I said, you can't knock, like I said, 20. I like, you know, you don't have to have 100 small tire cars, guys. I'm fine with 32, like 5 rounds of racing. Last weekend we had 6 rounds of racing and 5 rounds of racing and qualifying, so 7 total rounds and got it done in 6 hours and 20 minutes. I love that stuff. Oh gosh. Now I do know when that sun goes down tonight, it's gonna get cold. So nah, it's not bad at all, Tim. I can live with it. I got 3 layers on, so I'm just treating it like we're at dig or die. But guys, like I said, they're still in driver's meeting. They're getting all that. What's going on, Chris? They're from Jersey. Still got people walking the surface, checking everything out. I'm so behind on everything. I've been running around. I meant to even get my new camera out, make some clips and shorts with it, and didn't, because I was setting up and just riding around. And like, it's always cool to come to these big facilities like this for me. This is stuff that I really, really enjoy, these larger facilities. It's cool to see. What's going on, Mr. LL Spoold J? Oh, we're gonna have some cool stuff going on today, man. Jasper, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be different. I'm really, so I'm telling you right now, if this is a live feed game, I want to elevate it to here, and then get it to here, then get it to here. So I'm taking some small steps, figuring a few things out, but I'm getting to the point I've really got some good knowledge on this stuff and growing it. I just may need some extra hands in the future for the ideas I have, which I also want to start taking. Something with Spoold Media you guys are going to see is we're going to take a more personal approach too with the racers and all that. So like I said, next week the Spoold Media coverage videos from Thursday and from Big Dog and Elk Creek are going to be something a little different than what you've seen. Still going to have good coverage in them, but we're going to take a personal approach to this game too. So you know, the on coverage track is just one thing going on at the track. There's 100 other things going on around, and I want to try to bring as much to y'all as I can. So got Mr. David Tabor on the start line checking it out. I see Mr. Tabor over there. Jeremy's up here. He made a long ride all the way up from South Carolina. Yeah, dude, Cameron and Austin are awesome people, man. And they approached me back in December about doing the live feed for this event, and I had to check with a few things on my schedule and how things were going to work out, and it all worked out good. So and I really like the very hospitable, very nice area up here. The drive's a little because going through Ohio is not some of the greatest roads, but you know, I like the area we're at up here. It's very nice. We're staying over in like the Heath area. It's very awesome, very nice. Anything you could want to eat, all that, anything you need. So I like having good areas like that close to the track, and it's not a 30-40 minute ride from the hotel. What's going on, Bridget? I figured you'd be here. And then you got Ken and them. Dude, Ken and them got their own private dock at their, they're staying on the lake at the Airbnb with Josh and all them. I was like, you ballers, man. Outdoor kid, like one of the nicest houses I've ever seen. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would move to that house. Did I hear something about a naked guy? Well, I mean, David Tabor is here. If Frankie wins, he might do it. It's not really miserable. I've definitely filmed in colder. As long as the wind don't blow, it's really not bad. Oh, Mork is here. Yeah, Brandon Mork is also here. So Mork's gonna throw down here on the bare concrete. Let's go. Alex. Dude, why are they starting so late? I seen the actual program for that. Y'all gonna be freezing y'all's asses off tonight. So, like I said, I'm waiting on the WhatsApp to kick. So we've got our run order and all that, our classes and everything. So as soon as that kicks, I'll be talking matchups with y'all, which they said they'll give me a hard copy too, and keep me for every round. So these guys are really on top of their game. I'll give them that. They are very organized, and like I said, that you get that with these professional facilities and stuff. Like there's some small facility guys and promoters that are doing awesome jobs, but it's almost like you come to something like this and it's a must with them, and I really like that. Opening a salon is taking over my life. Oh, hey, you're doing awesome. Just keep it up. That's all you need to know. It'll be all right. Dude, I left my bibs at home, Alex. I almost threw them in the truck. I was like, I might need them, I might not. It's gonna get to 50, and then with the classes and stuff, I think we should be done. Oh, excuse me, guys. The allergies aren't as bad up here, thank God. There's no pollen. The trees aren't really that in bloom, but it's still following me wherever I go. But I also forget, Alex, y'all are from like the tundra up there in Canada, so that probably ain't nothing to y'all. Looks like a little bit of the crowd has dispersed, so the driver's meeting looks like it's getting thinner, so we must be getting closer to having the cars and ready and stuff. Like I said, they advertised 1 starting to race. I figured it'd be more like 1:30, but that's why I wanted to start still at 12:30, get on here and talk with you guys. Oh man, I hate to hear that, buddy. Yeah, well, I talked to Mike and all them a little earlier, so probably next time I'll get to see you is up at MAG. So I definitely plan on being at MAG, and I've seen all the news about MAG. They told me a lot of good's coming out of that, so look forward to some new adventures at Magnolia. We got... here with Zach. Draw Zach. Last pair down. Hey, at least one of you is going to the second round no matter what. I think that's guaranteed. Yeah. One of us won't be a duck. Hey, when you get back to the pits, are you going to point to your back windshield for Zach? That does kind of suck. The guy, Jacob Mitchell and Zach Hole drove all the way here together and got to race each other. Came in on the 2-car trailer. Like, I hate that for him. But I'm telling you, this is going to be a challenging race. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I think Mag's going to be really cool. Which y'all know, Spoold Media will be live at Magnolia for both No Prep Manias, as always. Trying to think. Speaking of Mike, I believe that's him on the starting line. I think this is going to be a faster race. I don't think it's going to be no slow race here, guys. And I know I've seen a lot of people, oh, it's going to be sketchy and all that. The thing about a grittier textured concrete is it takes rubber, and it takes rubber fast, and it gets fast. So, I mean, I know we didn't have it live, but picture it last year at US 60 at Butt Naked, how quick that surface came around. I mean, it's awesome. So, and me personally, I know some people may not like it, but I like a fast no prep. That's just me. Oh, Junkyard Stewed, man, he put on a clinic last night. I was watching I passed out about 12-ish. I got to see one round, and I was like, Junkyard Stewed's going to win this race. Ryan Mitchell, I thought, was going to probably be his biggest competition. I think, what did he end up putting, like a car and a half on Ryan Edward on top end? Dude, that car's going to be on a mission, and I can't wait to see what it does at the Ronnie Buff Memorial. So, on some base prep. So, what's going on, Joseph Bart? What's up, buddy? Yeah, Mags is always a good time, man. I've been to, I think 4 or 5 mag races now, and I've enjoyed every single one of them. It's a very good vibe up there. So, you can hear them. They getting fired up, guys. So, but yeah, I'll tell you, I'm probably gonna put on Facebook and stuff. I'm probably gonna put up asking about what we need, which hopefully everything goes well today. This is really the first day I've did 4 angles and not being a shady side doing 4 angles. But I'll probably put up a post and ask you guys, what do y'all think? What do we need to grow this more? What more would you like to see on live feeds and through Spoold Media? So I'd always like to hear from everybody. Oh, Larry Hauk is here too. Now I'm pronouncing it correctly today, Hauk. So I just want to see if Larry does a wheel stand out of the water box like he did down at Cleus's deal. So oh, got the hotel people checking in, make sure I'm enjoying my stay. I'd like to see what a lot of those guys would do on this surface, like, because I think it's going to come in very fast and be very awesome. So, color Canadian commentary through the power of the internet. Man, I'm curious to see when they start hitting the WhatsApp what our pairs are. So, I know now, like last pair, we at least know Jacob Mitchum and Zachary Holt. So, it's a good thing with a lot of these guys, I know about everybody that's here. Turn up the volume. How's the volume sound, guys? It might have just been me talking a little softer too, because I can see on my volume screen it's going up in the yellow, and I really don't want to get in the red or it'll start getting distorted. So that might just been me talking soft. Small tire to the lanes, guys. Small tire to the lanes. Check and see if we got anything in WhatsApp. Oh, nothing yet. So, good, okay. Yeah, it was probably me. I was just talking a little soft. I was just talking regular at that point. So, I think this is going to be probably one of the better races of the year, honestly, with the surface and stuff when it comes to no prep. I mean, this is as no prep as it gets. Water burnout only, bare concrete. I think if it was glue, it'd be really fast, really quick. But keeping it water only, I think is really going to keep this race in check. So, which is a good thing for water. I will say this is you're not going to have as much chemical out there. You're going to have some legitimate good rubber going on the surface to launch off of. And it'll keep it pretty awesome, in my opinion. But, I've been talking with the guys, you know, about maybe coming back up here and doing some backside stuff with them. So you might see Spoold Media back up at National Trail a little bit more. So Yes, appreciate that, Edward. Yes, if you can, every little bit helps. Like I said, at the top, YouTube Supers, Facebook Stars. We have our Cash App. I'll be setting up Venmo, so it'll be live next week. I constantly forget to set up my Venmo. Appreciate it all, guys. Anything to help with the hotels, food, travel. Gas ain't cheap these days. This is probably one of the most expensive gas states I've been in. I'll give it that. It's over $3 in places. Food, I mean, anything that helps out, guys. This is free for y'all to watch. If you'd like to donate, we greatly appreciate it. So, like I said, we're the official live stream of the event too. We're the only multi-camera live stream. You might see a small angle, a cell phone angle or something, and you ain't seeing the whole race. Here, you're gonna see the whole race with us. So, like I said, this is the first time we've ever did 4 angles outside of Shady Side. So, I'm curious to see how this is gonna work out. Like I said, I know with it being a instant green race, they will have the boards working, but I'm not going to have a board angle. I've got the top end angle, as you see, and then I'll call out the winner. I'll be watching the boards. I can call out the winner for you guys, so don't worry about that, just in case it's close. I love using the timing system personally. The camera racing's, I don't like camera racing as much anymore. So starting line's clear, so our drivers meetings are over. Nothing yet on the WhatsApp. I am gonna do WhatsApp for a lot of my events now too. So like for Ronnie Buff Memorial, we will have a WhatsApp going. So I'll have that posted to where even if you're not at the event, you can get on the WhatsApp group and keep up with all the pairings and everything, guys. I want to keep it more interactive, as much interactive for the guys watching at home, not able to make the race, as if they're at the race. And I know I've heard a lot of people beefing about live feeds are killing killing spectator counts. No. If you have a great race, spectators come. I'm just like with this today. It's a little chilly and stuff. They've never had, I guess, a bigger live feed like this, or the ones they have, they didn't like as much. So we're here delivering an awesome live feed for you guys with multiple angles. I'm gonna try to keep it as much. It won't be as much shit talk. I'm trying not to cuss as much on this. Not as much crap talk and all that. We'll play it up as always, but I'm gonna try to give you as much information about the cars, who's racing who, things like that. So we'll check. As you can see, like I said, starting line has cleared out. I'm gonna open up my drink. Give me a quick drink. Bridget, I'm going to tell Tyler he's got to start sharing that with me because I need some new gear. So we need the salon doing double. I need some gear. But Floyd on the feed, he's in the pits and on the feed. Floyd, you going 2 belts again today? I know they got Lil Gangstas and True Street. You going for both belts? Taylor, no problem. And the cool thing is you can watch this feed today, and then tonight you'll be able to watch. Thank you, Billy. You need table. I know, Billy. I'm slacker. The cool thing about this is, I'd say by the time we're done today, it'll really be getting into the good rounds and the small tire and stuff at the gut. So you can watch this one all day today, and then watch the gut later this evening. So. So I'm going to do a little bit of, y'all might see me looking down at my phone. I'm going to be doing, my man Jeremy always coming through. So, all right, I got some small tire matchups at least. So, and they got good handwriting too. So Jason Garrett, Pinky, Mr. Pinky, has the bye run first round. Then we got Tyler Cox's first pair out against Jesse Bowen. Joseph Means taking on Brandon Sullivan. We ended up with 29 cards. That's awesome. Gabe Sigler versus Jim Teege. Ryan McCoy versus Frankie Rappa. Let's see. Brandon Mork versus Jarrett Bradshaw. Wow. That's a matchup. Pair number, that is 6, Jarrett Bradshaw and Brandon Mork, first round. That's a good matchup. We got Dave, can't pronounce the last name, versus Houdini. Nick, Hustlin' Horsepower versus Don Saporito. Ryan Tolley versus Josh Finfrock. James Dietrich versus Larry Houck. Tony McKinney versus Sean Solt. Travis McDermott versus Austin Jeffers. Matt Cusack versus Bob Metre. And Zach Cole and Jacob Mitchell. So, 29 cars in small tire today, guys. 29 cars. Definitely matchup of the round is Brandon Mork versus Jarrett Bradshaw. That is Carolina versus Illinois. As you know, Mork was doing the tuning on Legato's car that took out Team Denver back at Dig or Die Christmas Clash. So, that's a matchup right there, man. I'm not going to play for favorites, even though I'll have to hear from Limpy and them on Tuesday night about Team Denver. I'm not going to play no favorites. I'm going to play everybody equal. I mean, put in the comments, who do you like, Bradshaw or Mork? That is a race right there, guys. But I'm going to do some sharing, too, so we can share out on Facebook. Hold on. Devin, you like Bradshaw or Mork? 6 pair. Oh, so Dirty Dollars Devin's taking Bradshaw on that one. Ooh. So I'm gonna sit here and do some share out. So if y'all see me kind of just like looking down at my phone, apologize. But Bradshaw and Mork. Yeah. Being 6 pair too, so they're right outside that threshold. So, damn, that's gonna be a hell of a matchup, guys. Here's some side if you need it. Team Denver, we got Team Denver. Edward over there cracking up as always. Let me back up a little bit so y'all can at least see my full face in here. Bare concrete racing. I mean, that's hard to bet against Denver on bare concrete. That's right there where I'm seeing a lot. It's going to be very hard to bet against Denver on bare concrete. So, Shoo! It ain't bad out here till that wind blows, and when that wind blows, ugh. So we got Bradshaw by 2 cars, Mork, Bradshaw, another Bradshaw, another Mork. So far, I'm seeing a lot of Bradshaw. Make sure y'all, if y'all have not subscribed on YouTube, Dirty Dollars, make sure you go and subscribe to those guys. You know he's going to have a fire cinematic out. So, he said if Frankie don't win first round, he's got to eat gas station food too. He ain't getting no good meal tonight. So, make sure y'all give him some subscriptions, help him out. Best cinematics in the game. I don't care what anybody says. Devin's got the best cinematics in the game. So, hey, I told him if Frankie don't win first round, you gotta live off gas station food, so he's gotta go all the way. You gotta at least make it to the semi so you can get some canes. Yeah, Tony McKinney, man, I'm telling you. I wonder which, I didn't see which car he had. I guess he's got the blower car out here. So, RIP my hearing about this out here. I'd be more interested in a cage match after the race between Mork and Bradshaw. Dude, as soon as Bradshaw came up on the start line, I said, hey, Jarrett, don't choke slam me. Charles, take them stupid headlight covers off. Oh man, Hey, how much are we betting he falls off the step ladder? He's gonna go to pay. Woo! What's going on, John? What's up? He's got painkiller out, Josh. Okay, cool. I still learn some of these cars. Still learn some of them. Like, I don't know exact names on them, but we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're over here making fun of Ken. Ken was over on his step ladder, and as he got to that top rung, it started shaking. Oh, you can hear the cars firing up. Yeah, it's like I said, we got some cool angles today. Some new stuff. We've got an airplane literally flying right over us. I didn't realize there's like a little airport right here beside the track. So these planes are just right over us. Josh got a donkey gap ride. Oh, what's going on, Roy? I keep it low or I'll get choked. I had a bad experience at South Georgia one time with it around my neck. Yeah, I was putting a hoodie on and it ended up about hanging myself, so I was like, never again around my neck.
I knew it.
I don't think it'd be many.
I hope not.
These guys have really got control of this now, so.
Is that it? Just all you had two?
That's it at the moment. I had a good sized breakfast. I'm still kicking.
Hey, where you staying at? You staying
Heath.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I've never been up here, and that's where everybody told me to go to Heath. I was like, okay. I was like, man, they got everything up there.
Yep.
It's nice.
We're out of 79?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to shoot from. This is one of those events I really wish I had a second shooter, just for the simple fact that I can't be in the staging lanes getting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm prioritizing track action for right now, at least to get every car.
And that's how I am with stuff, man. If I could, well, if I have the day to do video, those are videos produced for me. But I didn't even bring my camera over here. I was like, I know I'm gonna be. I walked around, got some few clips with the Pocket, and I haven't even uploaded them. All right, guys. So small tire, they did call small tire to the lane, so we're just waiting on small tire right now to get in the lanes. And once they start going, I do have a run order for them. So. Like I said, key matchup that round is going to be Bradshaw versus Mork, in my opinion. That's pretty gangster. That, like, when it comes to no prep, backside, terrible surface racing, those two are. Oh, wait a minute! Look! Wild Devin.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a couple of
Oh man. Oh, my man Austin coming through with the pairings on the WhatsApp. So awesome. No, I like my king size bed at the hotel, and after we're done, I'll be making my 4.5 hour ride home tomorrow. So something cool, I'm going to be using the replay function a good bit today too. So you'll be able to see replays. All right, we got Lil Gangstas matchup. So we got 14 in Lil Gangstas. Late model, we've got 8 in late model. Mork by half a car. Ooh. Stick shift, we've got 4 in stick shift. Stick's having a hard time in the no prep game right now. I'm kind of, I like to see stick shift grow a little bit more. So True Street, we do have 14 in True Street, well, 13 in True Street. So we do have a buy run. And Lil Gangstas was also 13. Sorry about that, guys. So, they've called small tire to the lanes, John. So we're just waiting for them to get into the lanes now and get rolling. Which I'm still over here. I'm still alive. I just figured y'all might not want to look at my mug as much. Like, check all of our angles. We're still good on all of our angles. So I'll leave you on the multi-angle at least till we get going, and then I'll be switching the whole time, guys. Dang, Weaver, my head looks big on your TV, man. A lot of good media out here today. Like I said, make sure you're supporting those guys for pictures. Dragzine, Brian's up here. He's going to be doing an article for these guys on dragzine.com, so make sure you give them some support on that. Said $30 over here. Got Red Line, they're down there. The best mustache in the game. Sounds like they're waiting on Joseph Means at the moment. All I want to know is who has the best tendies in Columbus. I can tell you the best wings that I've had up here so far was at Roosters last night. They were really good. So, tendies, Canes is 2 stoplights down from my hotel, so I have a feeling that's going to be lunch tomorrow before I leave. What's the dates for King of the South? May 23rd through the 25th. Chris Lane, what's up, buddy? Chris, now I got to ask you something, man. Actually, not asking, but telling you, but man, when I turn on a live feed and they pan and I see you in a cowboy hat, I just gotta shake my head. I just gotta shake my head. I know it's for a good cause, man. I don't know about Chris Lane in a cowboy hat. It kind of scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Roosters is good, man. That's my second time having it. It's really good. I ate it on the way, and I think it's Chillicothe is how you say it, on the way up to PR Alf Houston and them, and it was really good. Oh, you have to verify if Ken. Hold up. Ken! Ken! Hey, Matt wants to know who's got the best chicken tenders up here. Best chicken tenders. He ain't had no, Matt, I got a good picture of him like smashing a chicken sandwich last night. Adult chicken nuggets, boneless wings. Butters with a hat. Just trying to be a Texan. Dude, Chris Lane, Ed got you good. Butters with a hat. I'll tell you the one thing Canes for tenders. Canes is always good. Poor bastard made that about tendies. Hey! When are you going to get some tenders today down there? Because I want you to get me an order too. When you go to get some tenders down there, to let me know. I'm going to send some money with you. I want some too. Yeah, you are. You're going to go down there. Oh, they got pizza. When you get pizza, let me know. I'll send you money. Yeah, Ken's tore up. He don't have to go to the concession stand. He's got, on one side, he's got tendies on the concession stand, and on the other side, he's got pizza. I told you, Chris, that thing, it's no prep, but it's fast. It really shocked me the first time I went down there how quick the gut is. The gut, I would say the gut is easily a 440, 450 surface, but man, getting stopped, whew. I think I watched the first round of Gangster Cup last night, and then I was out. But shout out to the guy last night, the gut in the Camaro, that did a 360 off the track into the grass and then drove it back up and went back to his pit. Shout out to that guy. Oh, I need an iPhone charger. I forgot my iPhone charger. That'd been terrible. I got $20 for a live feed of Ken just making Madeline smashing some pizza or tendies. Alright, go down. I seen your comment, Chris. They haven't touched it since Thursday when they sprayed. They scraped it yesterday. Dude, I'm telling you, that track has teeth in it. I was very shocked how good the surface works at Yellow Belly when I went last year. So I know Yellow Belly, like I said, I think it's all day a 440, 450 surface. Small and Lil Gangsters. What time y'all start today, Chris? I think this surface is going to come around quicker than what a lot of people are thinking too. Like I said, it's going to be like butt naked. I think after first round, you'll really be able to get fast with this track. Oh, God. 27. Did I look at that wrong? Currently doing prayer, Chef, and they'll be right after this. Okay, I gotta shut it down for the national anthem, and I'll be right back. All right, let's go racing, guys. We are here. It's official time to start. King of Columbus here at National Trail Raceway. First ever bare concrete race here at Trails. We have a hell of a class of small tire coming up, guys, like I said. Highlight pair, I believe it's 6 pair, Jarrett Bradshaw and Brandon Moore for the round. Got my charger hooked up, so we got the phone charging. But like I said, we have a gangster show coming at you guys. We are here, like I said, live right outside of Columbus, Ohio, here at National Trail Raceway. Literally one of the coolest tracks I've rolled up on. It's cornfield, farm country, racetrack. Love it. So, oh man, we got Lil Limpy on the starting line. He better brought me some donuts, that's all I know. See, guys, they're starting to get, and what's going to be cool with that is where the angle's a little out, you're not going to have to worry about people really standing in front of it. I am on it right now. I hear cars, guys. We got cars pulling into the water box. I call it water this weekend because it's all water. It's just cloudy. Here we go, first pair. Tyler Cox laying it down. First black marks on the surface. Mr. King Turd himself. Just kind of looking at my angle, seeing where everything's at, guys. First pair coming at you right now. Tyler Cox over in the left lane. Jesse Bowen in the right. First pair here, small tire at King of Columbus. Oh, this is bare concrete as it gets, Thomas. So you can see that's the only black marks on the track is from Tyler's burnout. Just checking on something, guys. So here we go. Tyler over here. They call it the King Turd. Fox body. Big wang on the back. Single turbo LS. Single turbo Camaro over. Jesse Bowen in the right lane. See Lil Limpy back there standing behind the cars, so. It is slick, guys. Oh my Lord. It is slick. I might have to add some time to our replay. That's why it's only in 10 seconds. Oh. There we go. All right, got the replay fixed, guys. So very uneventful first pair, but that just shows you it is a slick surface. Second pair coming into the water box. Joseph Means in the Vega in the left lane and Brandon Sullivan in the Fox Body in the right lane. So this will be by run for the 4-eyed Mustang, Brandon Sullivan. Moving on, Joseph Means is broke. Where's Josh? So, by run for Brandon Sullivan on competition broke by. Once we get a second, I'll go down there and I'll check that top camera. It's a tad dark. I'll give it that. But with the round starting, we'll live with it right now. All right, so here we go. Pair coming down, pair 3. James Teague over in the right lane, taking on Gabe Sigler. Like I said, this being water burnout only, this is going to be great. Teague not getting a burnout the blower car. Teague, Chevelle, Rosard, Big Zoomies on board. Y'all remember Teague used to have the wagon you see up here in Ohio a lot. This is Bear Concrete Racing, guys. I think it's Mr. PTP in the water box helping them out. Yeah, that's awesome. But Gabe over here, one of them, I love this car. Twin turbo Gangster over here in the left lane. Big Pro Charge power in the right lane. Teague versus Gabe. Here we go, first round, King of Columbus. Gabe getting crazy. I don't know if replay called it, but wow. Immediately smoking the tires. I don't know if replay called it because I was following Teague because he was getting crazy on top, but Gabe all over the place. Woo! This race is not going to be for the faint of heart today, guys. Right lane, moving on. All right, Dirty Dollars coming up, right lane. No, I could be wrong. Yeah, Frankie Rappa over in the right lane. Fresh new wing on the back, courtesy of the State Highway. We got Ryan McCoy over here in the left lane. This is pair number 5. Ryan McCoy, single turbo LS Fox body over in the right lane. Rappa, small block Ford Life over there. Coming up in the Fox body, David Tabor guiding him back. This is going to be interesting because I do know that this is the surface McCoy likes. He likes a very crappy surface. So, Rappa also, I mean, those guys get down on some bear junk up in New York. Gosh, this is a slick one, guys. It's building rubber, it's taking rubber, but you know, it's not fast rubber. It's not. Usually you have like a big tire class or something to kind of lay it in a little bit to start it out with. But here we go, McCoy in the left lane, Rappa in the right lane. Frankie on a solid pass. McCoy never leaves, as you can see. Solid pass for Rappa. Like I said, Frankie. Solid pass for Frankie Rappa. McCoy still tries to go down to gather data for second chance, but yeah. This is sketchy, guys. This is sketchy. It's actually 110% opposite of what I thought. So here's key matchup of the first round, in my opinion. Brandon Mort coming up left lane. 27 Motorsport. Right lane, Willie Dynamite. North Carolina Team Denver in the house here. Willie Dynamite. Jared Bradshaw behind the wheel. Single turbo LS. Big block power over here in the left lane for Mort. It's not brand new, it's been ground. So they grounded all the rubber off of it. You got a bare surface. So as you can see, it's starting to take some rubber track down to it, which will build. But the thing is, with it being water burnout, it's not going to build as quickly as if it was a glue burnout and have the stick and tack down track. So Ashley bringing Brandon into the beams. Matt over there turned the GoPro on for Willie. So here we go, guys. Willie Dynamite right lane, Brandon Mork left lane. Key matchup, first round. Small block 422, my bad. Oh shit! Mork in the wall. Mork is in the wall. Willie gets the win, but Mork came sliding right by me. Not a hard hit. It just, as you'll see on replay, Mork coming in, power started rolling in, and he just slides by the angle and noses it into the wall. Willie Dynamite getting the win. Like I said, I don't think it was really a bad wreck or anything. Mork just kind of nosed it up into the wall. He's not going to be happy about that. But, dang, I'm still on the go down. As you can see, they done backed it off the line. Mork is all right, guys. Like I said, it wasn't really a fast wreck. He lost it as he came by me and just slid it over into the wall. So he's not going to be happy when Mork gets out of that car. But I'm telling you, it's slick. Oh, I didn't expect this. Hey, I expected like 60.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put y'all on multi-view just for a second, guys. I'm gonna turn the audio, and I'm gonna turn the audio for 1 second just on the down track camera, and we will be right back.
Dude, he was off the throttle too. Traction control killed it. Yeah, killed it.
Hey, Willie made a lick.
With the Frankie made a lick. Frankie made. I'm telling you, those boys, they know what the fuck they got. They're on top of shit, dude. You ready for Viva la Mexico? Can't be no worse than this. Oh, yeah. Chicken shrimp. Chicken shrimps.
Tendies for life.
$60 t-shirt. $10. Drag or die. $10. The rest, Spoold Media is gonna pay the rest.
Ken over here talking about his $10 t-shirts. He's only got a few left, guys. He will be sold out in the next 2 minutes. I can see over here, there's a line of 100 people at Drag or Die right now. So, all right, buddy, be safe. I don't know if it's overdriving or not. It's just literally the power came in on the small block. My bad, Jasper. On the small block, I thought it was big block for some odd reason. On the small block, and just like pulled the rug out from under him. Like I said, it won't take much. There'll be a little bit of body work on it. It'll be all right. Mork will be back to fight another day for sure. This is completely opposite of what I thought. When I came out here yesterday and it had some grittiness to it, I was like, this is going to turn fast. It'll be a fast race. Boy, was I wrong. Bradshaw made a lick, though. Bradshaw went fast. Frankie went fast. I'm going to do a quick check on a restart on the top end, guys. Just give me 1 second. Well, we got cars firing. I don't want to do a restart with cars firing. Well, I went ahead and did a restart because I'm a dummy like that. But I just want to see if it's something, or it might be the camera. I do have a UV filter on it to protect it, so let me look. Like I said, it's not bad. I do know there's a lot of shade that comes down on it too right there, so. All right, Houdini coming up in the right lane, Team Denver. North Carolina boys. Charles Coyer, left lane, Dave out of Ohio. Bear Concrete Racing here at King of Columbus, National Trail Raceway. One North Carolina representative moving on. Can the other Team Denver move on? As you can see, he brought Houdini. Usually I would figure he'd have patches on a surface like this, but he's got Houdini. We're gonna see. And the bad thing is those boys got data now. So they have data off of Jarrett's Pass. And there's 3 Team Denver cars in this mix. So you have 3 shots at the track to get data with that team, guys. So you're gonna see them constantly getting better and better and better. I've seen the Malibu plenty of times at Mag. You can get down a crappy surface, but this right here is a challenge, guys. This is a lot crazier than what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a little faster right off the hit than this. Here we go, Charles Coyer, right lane. They call the car Houdini. Dave over here in the left lane. Oh, Houdini in the wall on top end, but I think he's fine though, because he crossed the finish line first. We'll go to replay on that one. Houdini making it through. As you can see, top end right there, ass end comes out on it. And yeah, he didn't hit the wall till after the cone, so he should still be in. Charles trying to throw some hard power into it right there, and whew. So we'll be going to multi-angle, guys. All right, guys, we'll be down just for a moment while they're checking on Charles. While they're doing that, guys, I'm gonna put y'all on one of the other audios. I'm gonna run down top end and see if I've got something on that camera or something, like a filter that I forgot to take off or something, and I'll be right back.
He was like ducking out of the way.
Well, I was right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I forgot that. Dude, that's why I sat over the camera backwards. Yeah, because it's where get on out there.
had it knocked into cinema mode. So Canon puts a cinema mode on those cameras. That's why I was a little darkened up. So good to go now, a little brighter. So my bad. While we got some downtime, guys, I'm going to take advantage of this. We're getting Charles' car. It don't look like nothing bad's happened, nothing bad on it. Everything's going for a while. I'm going to make a quick run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Very front pocket, it's cool. All right, thank you. Here at Trails. We got Don Saporito over in the right lane and Nick Pluniak over here in the left lane. Hustling Horsepower taking on Saporito. It's a little bit of a line at the bathroom. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go, Saporito over there, nitrous combination, tube chassis Nova taking on straight gangsta, hustling horsepower. Here in the left lane, Nick out of New York. Well, Nick, I'm gonna say Nick's kind of home is everywhere. He's always out in different places. Right lane, Saporito hitting the bang button, getting that nitrous set up. As you can see, his starting line's starting to take a little bit more rubber now. It's just down track is bare. When I say bare, it's bare. Twin turbo big block over here for straight gangster. Big nitrous cubic inch motor over in the right lane for Saporito. Patches, I mean, Houdini was all right, guys. They're gonna go back to the pits and evaluate it. And he was okay. Here we go, next pair down. And has to get out of it. Nick goes through the top end. We'll pull that up on replay. Pluniak getting loose, having to chop it. Nice lick though for Saporito, tuning hard to the surface. Nick getting loose, having to lift, gonna cruise through top end. Saporito moves on to the next round. Let me see who we got. Pairs coming up. Problem is, and the thing is, and they've cleaned, they washed it, everything they could to get as much dust off of this track, guys, and they thought they had it all, but the problem is when you get a car out here making this much horsepower, making this, and it's turning that tire, it's churning the surface, and there's dust probably built in that they're not seeing, but it's nothing to blame for the track guys. They did what they said they were going to do. They tried their best to get everything right, and they're fixing a cone right now. I'll put this on multi while we're fixing the cones, but whew, Nick, I'll tell you, Saporito made a hit. It was not a bad hit at all. Good. He probably got some good data for the surface as is on it. Nick just got to about where I'm at and had to pedal, and it, because he got sliding and it shot him right to the middle and he got the cone. So They are working on getting the cone fixed. Dirty Devin's down here. He's just picturing the cinematic right now. He's about 20 foot down from me. He told me I was over here talking to Mars on my space station. I can see over there, Ken's talking to another guy on the wall. They must be talking about tendies. What's their favorite sauce on their tendies? But like I said, guys, we are now going into, I'm pulling my pairs up. So that was pair number 8. We'll be going to pair number 9. Ryan Tolley and Josh Fimfrock will be next pair up. This is bare concrete, guys. This is sketchy racing. Yeah, right now, the 3 baddest licks I've seen, Saporito, Bradshaw, and Frankie. I think Frankie and Bradshaw are about your 2 fastest I've seen go down the track. Tabor over there working the keyboards, getting the power management bootleg on board with Frankie. I mean, those guys right there, they know what they're doing. I'm telling you, Fee, Stu's gonna have his hands full at the Ronnie Buff Memorial, the King of the South 75K. That's where I can't wait to see. Yeah, Jonathan, they tuned that car down, and this is where the keyboards are going to come into play. Who's the best on the board keyboards out here? Silverback, what's up, buddy? No, it's not. Oh, I know what he's saying. I might get shot for this because I'm a forced induction guy, but I think on a surface like this, I'd rather have nitrous. I think that you can probably, but the thing is, if a boost guy gets it figured out, it's tough. But I mean, you can see, I'm gonna go to angle 1. You can see the starting line's starting to get some rubber down. It's starting to take it. But what it is, like I said, it's the concrete dust, guys. You can think you've got it all out and stuff. And like I said, these guys have been clean. I've kept up with them. They've been shooting me videos, messages, and everything, what they've been doing. And you think it's all gone, and then it's like, oh, it's not. Yeah, Nick, you could tell he was really starting to bring power in beside me, and Saporito was walking off hard down the track, and when you're at that point, you're playing catch up, and he just was not happy. I'll tell you, Jonathan, this is your type of surface, I think you'd like this surface. I appreciate it, Curtis. Thank you. Like I said, guys, I had knocked the top end camera into cinematic mode, I guess packing and unpacking, so that's why it was a little darker, so it should be good and bright now. These the smaller Canon cameras, which are not even that small, the XA11s and the XA30s have a cinematic mode on them. I gotta figure out, there's been a couple wrecks. I have not figured that end out of the replay where I can go back. You put it on the bumper here, Jonathan. I've seen you do it. It's definitely a tricky surface, Austin. It's definitely tricky. But this is what they had. They want bare concrete racing. There you go. Something too I feel is making a really big difference is water burnouts. So we've seen glue burnouts on bare concrete, and what it does, this water burnout changes the game up. So, but all right, we got Ryan Tolley coming up next pair, left lane, the Nova out of Virginia. Right lane, Josh Frimfrock, Red Fox Body out of Ohio. Lineup man of the stars right there. That's world famous boy right there, backing up. He's world famous backing up in the right lane. Frimfrock over on left lane. Frimfrock over in the right lane. Oh, Jeremy getting them lined up. Single turbo LS power in the left lane. I'm not sure on the power plant in the right lane, but I know it's single turbo deal. So I seen Tony McKinney's screw charger car back there, and that one's gonna be a little crazy to see going on this one. So Jeremy bringing Ryan up into the beams. Frimfrock being led up by his crew guy, and we are getting ready to party again here on the 8th mile at National Trail Raceway. Bare concrete action at King of Columbus. Small block Ford single. Okay, awesome. Finrock making a hit. Wow. They got down, boy. Tolly fighting traction up the track, but Finrock, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm not. Making a lick. Tolly making a long trip up here. The day's gonna end early on that note. So here comes hometown guy. Right lane, Larry Houck. Coming up, the Pro Charge, they call it the bracket car. Big Pro Charger, big block power. Taking on James Dietrich over in the beautiful Camaro. That Camaro is gorgeous, guys. Houck, though, the bracket car. Been dominating dig or die in the big tire scene and making rounds in the small tire group. Going up here against Dietrich. That beautiful, I'm talking a beautiful 67, 68 Camaro. Single turbo power. Got Mr. Floyd back there lining him up. Oh, no problem, Green Monster, no problem. This is Bare Concrete round 1 here at King of Columbus. Small tire action. Turned down, makes it A to B. Larry moving on. You could hear he had the power killed in that thing, but that's the aim. He's got to get down the track. And you can tell a lot of weight in the trunk on that car too. So Larry making an A to B, going on to the next round here at King of Columbus. Left lane just hits the tires right off the bat. Yes, that is the sound of a screw charger coming into the water box. That is Tony McKinney. Left lane, the Street Outlaws No Prep King. Back now into the small tire game here with the car they call Painkiller. Taking on one of the most dominant hard tire guys on a small tire today, Sean Soule. Oh, McKinney losing fire. Then it start back up Soule with a clean burnout. They will back McKinney up back into the water and get it going. This is David versus Goliath if I've ever seen it. Oh, having issues McKinney having it, keeping it fired and going. They slowly back them up, guys, getting them into their grooves. Get 2 attempts at the burnout, and that's it. I think. I could be wrong. It didn't make smoke, so I don't know how they go about the rules on that. But it looks like they just bringing Tony up. Meanwhile, in the right lane, Sean Soult, like I said, one of the most dominant guys on a hard tire. You see him in the finals, a lot of hard tire races up this way and across the East Coast. See what he can do. This is as David versus Goliath as it gets. I'm telling you right now. Soult in the right lane, McKinney over in the left. McKinney losing power, and that is a wrap. Soult is gonna move on. Sean Soult taking the win, moving on to the next round. McKinney losing power as he came by me after he had about a 2-3 car jump on Soult, but the car just shut off, guys. He couldn't come back from that. The car refired after he got through the finish line. Soult taking advantage of it, turned down low, makes an A to B, and moves on to the next round. All right, next pair in the water box. Travis McDermott gonna be over here in the left lane. Austin Jeffers in the right lane. Like I said, McKinney's car came out the hole. It gripped and went for hardly no burnout, but then it was just, no, it was not happy. Something I'm very awesome. These guys, I love the line control that they've got going on. Very, very good with that. Keeping it to where these racers can get in and out. Jeffers coming up in the right lane, left lane McDermott. Jeffers over in the Fox body, left lane McDermott, the Camaro, both got that little bit of stance going, got that Carolina squat stance, so they got a lot of weight in the trunk, or they got the suspension tuned it up. Maybe a combo of both going on right here. We're looking at both LS powered vehicles coming up. I could be wrong on the Mustang. I'm 0-2 on that stuff today, guys. So Lee Hustling Horsepower lost small tire. I don't know what other class he's in. I think he might be in Lil Gangstas. I'd have to go back and look at the sheets. I really don't think it's a one-lane race, honestly. It's just the cars that's been in that right lane have just tuned better, it seems like. I mean, it could be, I mean, both lanes are equally dusty and equally crappy. I'll put it that way. As you can see, both lanes are garnering rubber. When it comes to these bare concrete races, man, those first few passes dictate a lot. And if they get good burnouts or not, I mean, it's just, that determines how a lot of times how the race goes. I mean, all right, right lane is in the beams, waiting on left. Here we go. lane just blowing them off, taking the win. That is going to be right lane, Jeffers. So here we go. Matt Cusack, Team Denver, coming up in the left lane. They call it the copycat. It is the twin two patches. Big Jared Bradshaw up in front of the car, guiding him into the beams. Right lane, we've got Bob Martre. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Turbo Fox Body on Turbo Fox Body Crown. No front end on Cusack's car. I'm trying to lay out the rubber. Cusack going rounds on rounds at dig or die. First time seeing car in the right lane. Like I said, I know Cusack, like I said, they call it the copycat. Almost identical to Patches over here. Bringing as Jarrett in the back, got Trevor lining him up in the front. Not much info on the right lane. Say, if you're looking for a win that could come out of this left lane right now, these guys over in the left lane, they're the best at this stuff. Team Denver, they will have that keyboard working, and they will adapt to what they have right now. Copycat. Jarrett leading Matt up into the beams. They get the right lane backed up. Like I said, guys, if you'd like to support us, we've got our Cash Apps, YouTube Supers and Facebook Stars all available. Cash App's at the top. We definitely appreciate all the help y'all can give. It helps pay for hotel rooms, food, gas, all that stuff to help keep bringing y'all live coverage, multiple angle coverage of these events, not just a cell phone or anything like that. Copycat on the tire. It's gonna be, woo! That's gonna be right lane. Bob getting the win. Copycat gets on the tire out there. Bob gets enough out the hole on him. Had about a car right there at the 60s. You can see coming through the mid-track. Bob just a car and a half, and then just keeps it that way as Matt has to hit the tires. Hits the tire, gets back into it. Bob moving on to the next round. This will be our final pair in small tire as Mr. Off the Trailer himself, Jacob Mitchell, coming up in the right lane, taking on Zachary Hole over here in the left lane. Mitchell, the turbocharged LS Mustang, coming up out of that West Virginia, Maryland area. These two cars rode together in on the same trailer. So both cars out of the same area, drove all the way to Columbus, Ohio, outside, right here outside Columbus, Ohio, to meet each other first round. Mitchell, short burnout, keeping it, which is really smart in my opinion. The longer burnout is just going to drag more dust back onto your tire if it's out there. So the shorter burnout will keep it in check. I'll tell you, Austin, man, see Denver struggle with that lane. That speaks volumes. I think, though, Cusack is one of the cars that's made the best lick down in the left lane. As you can see, it's reversed, guys, so that's actually the left lane. Yeah, left lane, sorry. I know some were saying right, but, you know, Cusack made a really good hit in that lane. It's just, Bob was on the tree on him, and I think Cusack could not make up the difference of that car and a half range. Jacob Mitchell said he ain't worried about no bare concrete. Muscles it down with a good lick. Let's check the replay on that one. Like I said, Mitchell making a lick down the track. Couple little pedal jobs, but still one of the cleaner licks of the day, going Jacob Mitchell, moving on to the next round. And here comes our buy run. This is Pinky, Jason Garrett. Last car. The Fairmont, Pinky, multicolor on it. Coming out of Kentucky. Turbo LS powered Fairmont. If y'all remember Pinky from War in the Woods, had the big old donk in hard tire. He's now got him a small tire ride. I know it sounds crazy, guys, but I really think those first few burnouts really determined the left lane is not, they just didn't burn out good and didn't get down what was needed. So, there we go. Jeremy bringing up to the line. Pinky on a buy run. Pinky had some power, boys. Pinky was on a lick, and it cut right on top end on him. But Pinky had some power in that car. So you can watch, very good on the launch, coming out. And he is riding through half track, and then right there is about when the power said, nope. Hey, he missed, he cleared the cones, didn't touch one cone. Pinky driving out, so that's the end of small tire first round. Guess we're looking at, let me see what we got run order wise. I believe True Street should be next. Pinky got that data though. He'll be able to apply that data on top end and get ready for the next round. But he missed every single cone. So here we go. We were waiting on our next class. So they're just checking the track just to see. Like I said, let me walk. I just want to look down and see. Guys, the biggest thing I'm seeing personally is just kind of saw it in the comments where the guys have got loose. They just have not put nothing down really past, gosh, 200 foot. Whereas the right lane, the guys have really tuned to the surface and they're putting something down past the track. So you're getting to this point of where it is a little better after about before mid-track. So it's just something you're going to have to tune for. I mean, that's the hardest part about this, guys, is you got to tune for the conditions. And you know, I don't see a distinct, it's not a purpose advantage or anything. It's just how it is right now with the track. So when the guys are breaking traction, they're getting sideways or losing it before then, it's not going to lay down. So we have 13 and True Street, Bubba. The one solvable solution for this would be kind of what we had to do at Decker's. I think it was last year or the year before. It might have been 2 years ago. When they had to spray it to kind of keep the dust down. It'll kill the dust out and still keep it a tricky surface. It'll add a little bit of traction, but not as much as you would think. So that could be a solution. I think left lane will come around with more cars on it making the trip. But that's the thing, they got to make the trip. A lot of guys are getting, I'm about, like I said, I think 80, 120, I'm about 140, 150 foot out. And that's the thing, is making the trip is the name of the game right now. Here we go, next class, which I believe is True Street. If y'all know the cars and I'm wrong, correct me, guys. Yeah, True Street coming up now. So that is Robert Fairchild in the Mustang, left lane. They call it Black Ice, Logan Bilbrey. Nah, Logan, I don't think a lot of people's going to be going to 530 on the index today. Left lane did not get a burnout. The car just kind of... Looks like they're backing up to get another burnout in the left lane. There's another thing, like you see his burnout, he is out of the groove doing the burnout. So in the groove, they're not really laying down a whole lot over in the left lane. So we'll see what True Street kind of determines, guys. So again, I want to thank our Spoold Media sponsors for the day, for our seasons, SP Tools USA and Strange Engineering. Make sure you guys hit them up. sptoolsusa.com, strangeengineering.com. They do allow slicks here in True Street. It's a paddle fest, but it's gonna be right lane taking the win. Right lane, you can watch. Boom, hit the lights. Right lane down. Left lane had the jump on him, but gets out here. They're pedaling and pedaling and pedaling. Whew. Right lane holding it through top end. Gonna get the W. Next pair in True Street, we're going to have Hunter Gibson over in the left lane, Shannon Jones in the right lane. Jones over there, right lane, Ford Mustang. Gibson over here in the Trans Am, the Transmero Bird. Clouds keep rolling in, so I was double checking weather. Oh God, that wind can cut through you. Or you gotta turn that one a bit towards the starting line. Okay. angle 1 or this angle. I can make that adjustment after this pair. It's gonna be right lane, guys. Right lane, getting the W. Alright. I'm gonna put you on multi and I'm gonna go and fix that second angle. Yeah. All right, that should be better now on. Better? Alex, let me know if that's better. All right, I know that's Dave Jones over in the right lane. Hey, Ben, don't get him no Tim Hortons. That's all I'm saying since he's being like this. All right, next pair coming up. Dave Jones over in the right lane. Clean Catfish Camaro. Taking on Brian Bronder over here in the SN95. The one good thing is I did have my I've got my scooter trackside with me, so I can at least get down there pretty quick and get it, but there is some pretty high grass on this side of the track that is slowing down the scooter, so yeah. Tori's in Carolina, a little hoagie, but that thing should be pretty gangster. Hey, Ben, if you can hear me, just smack him upside the head one time since you're in the back seat. All right, let's check out the angle, see if everybody's happy now. I think we got a good angle now. Oh, pedal! Oh, it's right lane on the pedal fest. Right lane on the pedal fest. Left lane had him covered, but had to pedal. Like I said, now they're starting to get down the track, guys. Now it's getting good, but left lane got hard over here towards the wall. And Jones taking advantage of the pedal fest, moving on. Looks like about a car and a half on top end. All right, next pair coming up. Greg McCoy over here in the left lane. Taking on the grass cutter himself, Floyd Armel. Over in the right lane. Floyd Two Belts, as we call him, down at Shadyside, taking home the win in Lil Gangstas and Extreme Street. Now he's up here in Ohio on a set of slicks. I don't think it's a loss. That guy just came literally straight towards, he was over the wall by me at 100 foot. Like, it just came out and he drove left and right lane just enough to keep going. Let's see what old Wildman Floyd can do on this one. Like I said, world famous for his grass cutting clip at Magnolia, but we call him Floyd Two Belts after getting that double victory down at Cash Days at Shadyside. Two Belts having to paddle. Oh! Floyd, save it, save it, save it! Yeah! Yeah! He saved it! 360 save for Floyd! Floyd with the big save on top end. Not going to get the win, but got the save. He was completely out of shape right here. And does a 360 and saves it. Wow! Floyd with the save. Floyd Two Belts getting the save. I'm going to add another camera point towards the big end. I just don't have one right now, guys. I got the equipment to add one. I just need the camera. But big save for Floyd Two Belts. Did not get the win, but the car is in one piece as he did two 360s and kept it off the wall. Well, Feel Good Films, if you feel that way, just exit out. I mean, it's free, and if you would love to cash app me $1,500 for another camera, go ahead and send it, man. I'll get you that angle, I promise. I mean, I'm doing the best I can. I got 4 angles, and I wanted to keep a starting line angle because I get fussed at for people not being able to see the starting line good. So, like I said, guys, hit that Cash App right at the top. If you want another angle that looks in the shutdown, hit that Cash App and send me some money because doing this ain't free. I'm going to tell you that right now. These are $1,500 cameras, and it's free to watch. So if you want to complain about the camera angles, Cash App, Facebook Stars, YouTube Supers. Support me with some money, and I'll buy some more so we can keep it free for you. Because you're not having to pay for it, and these are some expensive-ass cameras. To call my feed though that it sucks, man, good for you. That's all I'm gonna say. If you think it sucks, hit that Cash App up and I'll buy more cameras. I've got more transmitters and I'll add them. I've got room to add 2 more angles. You could be on Flow Racing right now paying $150 a year to watch it. I mean, like I said, if anybody's mad that there's not a top end angle, Cash App's at the top, YouTube Supers and Facebook Stars. Hit those up, I'll buy another camera and I'll face it towards the top end. This isn't cheap shit, guys. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't buy cheap shit because I don't want a half-ass live feed. I promise these guys great live feeds, and I bring awesome cameras to this stuff. So if you wanna see another angle, donate, guys. I know it might seem crazy, but I'm not a YouTube millionaire. We don't make that much money out here doing this. I'd say probably an average live stream without cash apps or anything like that, YouTube alone on views, we might clear 50, 60 bucks on views. So
You really want to get deep on that.
Dylan, I can't help it. I had a good time. But like I said, I'll add another, man, but y'all got to hit it up. Y'all got to make it worth it because, hey, I'll do it. I don't care. I got more stands. I got everything. But I'm not going to put out crappy quality cameras, and these are $1,500 a piece. So Cash App, YouTube Supers, or Facebook Stars, man. Sorry for the rant. I'm not usually like that. It just frustrates me when I see stuff like that. I'll tell you, it would blow people's mind if they knew that just how much I got in the setup out here, because it's not a cell phone live feed. I don't believe in y'all watching, it looks like ants going down after 60 foot. So I'm a one-man crew doing this too, guys. So no pity party here, anything like that. It's just like I said, if you want another angle, I'll gladly add it, but hit up that Cash App, YouTube Supers, or the Facebook Stars so we can buy more gear. Another save. He saved it. I didn't even have to have a down track angle on that one. Good job for left lane on that save, man. Looks like it might have got a little bit in the wall, but he saved it from worse damage, guys. Let me see, I don't think I got enough time to catch the replay on that one. No, I didn't. So give it a moment, guys, while they get them off track, and we'll be right back. Tap and save. So it's a slick one, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be straight up. This is a slicker race. I didn't expect it to be this slick. So I don't, guys, like I said, we're kind of, I know a lot of people see I'm still fresh into the live feed market. Like I said, we're running 4 angles. This is the first time I've ran 4 angles outside of a track I'm really comfortable with running 4 angles at, because I have different abilities there. So I'm trying to bring you something new, something different. And you know, I'd love to have a man on a scaffold running an angle. I'd love to have an extra person running an angle for that stuff. I'd love just to have another unmanned angle looking down, but like I said, guys, this is very expensive, probably just in equipment. Like I said, I don't buy cheap stuff. I don't want bad quality for you guys. I want to deliver good quality, and it's free to y'all right now. So I've seen others going the pay-per-view options, and I mean, I could go that option and be able to have more stuff, but I don't want to do that to you guys. I want to keep it free and have good races. All of a sudden, Cameron brought me up here for that simple reason. They knew this is the best free live feed right now on YouTube. So they're going to get to roll back, get the car off, guys. While they're doing this, I'm going to run and grab a snack, and I will be right back. So I'm going to put y'all on some mid-track audio, and we'll be back here soon, back under action. Alright guys, they are doing a meeting in the staging lanes. I'm going to ride over and see what they're going to be talking about, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, they did have a small meeting over there at the tower with the racers, asking them about what they want, if they want them to do something, because like I said, it's inevitable, the dust is there, it's there. After 200 foot, it's getting sketch. The racer said leave it alone, so hey, they said leave it alone, that's a leave it alone, let's get back to racing. So we did have some cash apps come through, so go ahead on those. Appreciate James Harris, $50. Appreciate it, buddy. Dean Rogan, appreciate it, man. So, like I said, guys, if y'all want to support, hit the cash app right there on the top, $, Spoold Media, or YouTube Super Chats. We do have that also now, and we do have Facebook stars. So. Who is? I missed it. Rabbit. I've seen a rabbit. Rabbit, that's the guy from 8 Mile, ain't it? So, we're going in the late model now, guys. We'll get the pairs up for that. I think they're over 8 car class. So we got 8 cars in the late model. See Spango's in that class. That's gonna be one to watch. He's very dominant in these late model classes. So late model will actually be next out, guys. And then we still have Lil Gangstas. I think Lil Gangstas is behind late model. And then we got 4 cars in stick shift. So. Actually, I got something new to try. Let me see if this works. And we'll be right back.
It'll return the favor. Add Hot Shot Secret to your fuel, to your oil. And boost power, performance, and fuel economy. Claims proven by third-party testing and real-world results. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Alright guys, yeah, appreciate the Hot Shots for coming on with the event for these guys here in Columbus. So something a little different. They asked me about running if I've ever did commercials. I said no, but if you got commercials, send it to me, part of it. So helping out with those guys, appreciate it. But like I said, our main coverage sponsors through Spoold Media, SP Tools USA, Strange Engineering. Make sure you hit those guys up. StrangeEngineering.com, SPToolsUSA.com. As we are heading back to racing as late model. I believe late model is next into the water box, guys. You can see all of the event sponsors are down at the bottom. Like I said, they all kind of chipped in on having this live feed here, and our main coverage sponsors right there at the top beside Spoold Media. So always looking to stretch out and do some different stuff. If you've got a company and you'd like to come on board with Spoold, that helps us out too with travel, gas, and all that. So just get in touch with me either on YouTube or Facebook. So Lil Gangstas is on standby. Late model coming into the water box now. Late model. Right lane. That is Dave Jones, double inner Dave coming up. Taking on Casey Moss. We're gonna go Casey in the left lane, Dave Jones in the right lane. Small burnout for Dave Jones. Jones over there, like I said, multi-time. You've seen him in a lot of the finals, taking the wins at Dig or Die. First time seeing the car in the left lane, Casey over here. So see what happens. Jones with a very clean pass, A to B. Moving on to the next round. You can watch Jones. That car sits back, goes back, makes the proper adjustments to the car, and look at it running. Very, very clean pass in the right lane for Dave Jones, moving on to the next round. Oh, all-wheel drive coming up in the right lane. Chevrolet Silverado, and we've got one of them 6th-gen Camaros coming up over in the left lane. So that is going to be left lane Brian Castile, right lane Adam Twazarski. Looks like we might have a car stopped on top end. Alright, we're going to be down for a minute. Driver is out of the car on top end, guys. All right, back under action, guys. Here we go. So we got the diesel and we got the 6th gen. Left lane, that is right. Brian Castile over in the 6th gen taking on Adam Tervosky in the diesel. I'm not a betting man, but I got a feeling that this diesel being all-wheel drive might check out. Seems like they're having a hard time getting a burnout here in the left lane with the 6th gen. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I can already tell that this diesel is about to check out. This will be upset of the year if this 6th gen pulls this one off. I'm going to say it right now. Upset of the year. All diesel, guys, all diesel. Like I said, I'm not a betting man, but I would have been upset of the year if that diesel would have got beat. So our next pair coming up will be left lane Matt Ober and right name Brad Tanzillo. All right, looks like we got more all-wheel drive power coming up in the right lane in the Audi. And a C6 Corvette coming over in the left lane. So stick shift Corvette versus a killer Audi. I don't think the Audi made it all the way back. I think it needs to go back just a hair more. Ah, that's what I was thinking. He ain't all the way back. All-wheel drive in the Audi. Dale, I am at National Trail Raceway out right outside of Columbus, Ohio. So, but here comes, you know, I think this car's got a good chance of winning in the left lane, as that is Spango, Jordan Spagnoletti, coming up. I don't know the power adder on this one. I think it's nitrous. I think this is a nitrous car. I know he's got nitrous, he's got blower, he's got all that stuff on these Corvettes. So Spango coming up in the left lane. Right lane taking on Mike Dennis. The Coyote. It's all random chip draw, so it's just how the chips fell, man. So, Coyote on a tire, taking on Spango. Spango's going to show what this left lane's capable of here in the late model. I'm going to say that right now. Spango ain't slacking. Dave Jones has put down the best looking pass next to the diesels in this class, so we're going to see what Spango can do here against the Mustang. Spango getting the dub in the left lane. Spango moving on to the next round. Semifinals of late model. Spango has watched everybody else's faults in the left lane, tuned that car to where it needed to be, guys. Yeah, I would like to see, but Spango just showed you can go down that left lane. So. Called Lil Gangstas to the lanes, as next should be stick shift, guys. Yeah, Spango tuned to the surface, guys. He's no dummy when it comes to this type of racing. Spango was not going to slack on that one. So, like I said, I think we only got 4 in stick. And probably the most gangster of them all is in the left lane, Michael McCoy. So he will be in the left lane. And Dan Adair in the right lane. Ricky Duncan? I can't read the handwriting that good. Let me zoom in. Duncan. Taking on Joseph Fisher. So we got 4 in stick shift, guys. So we're just waiting on the next class to pull up. Like I said, we got some awesome Raggedy Ann. I seen CJ here, but he's not racing. Whew. And that's, you know, if McCoy can tame this left lane, that'll be the one to see. If Michael McCoy can tame this left lane, which he's going to run to his competition too. Yeah, he's a racer. He's not going to just race to try to go stupid fast or anything like that. He's going to run his competition. But I think McCoy has really got these guys covered in stick. It's starting to get a little chilly out here, guys, so hoodie is going on. He beats up on non-stick cars. He does. So, just waiting on cars to pull in the lanes, guys. So, Lil Gangstas must be in the lanes. Time to race those guys. Like I said, if you don't know the thing with Lil Gangstas, it's the 5:30 index, no time shown, which I ain't gonna lie to you guys. 5:30 is gonna be a push on this one right now. Ooh, Danny's gonna put one on McCoy. We got a little bit of rivalry. Now, which car is Danny there? I'm still fresh to some of these cars up here. I know McCoy, nitrous powered stick shift Mustang, so with a Ford engine still in it. So all right, Lil Gangstas coming up now. Little Gangstas rolling up to the ready line. They have the ready line at the bottom of the tower, and they start pulling them in. White Fox, okay. Turbo LS, nitrous. I say Turbo LS because 99% of the Mustangs anymore are Turbo LS. Oh, small block Ford. Ooh. So Turbo Gen 1 LS. Charles is still in. He did tap the wall, but he is still in. I don't know if CJ's running today or not. Unless he's in Lil Gangstas. Let me see. Let me get my Lil Gangstas matchups out, guys. So, Ryan McCoy versus Johnny Douglas will be our first pair. Josh Freenfrock versus Nick Pluniak will be second. Charles Courier versus Matt Cusack be your third pair. Brian, I cannot read the last name, be taking on Floyd as the fourth pair. I'm sorry, fifth pair. Sixth pair, Dave Jones versus Justin Dean. And then Tyler Cox is last pair against Michael McCoy. So, we are just waiting on pulling the water box, guys. Which, I'm going to call it right now. Lil Gangstas is probably going to be as wild as Small Tire was. Oh, I don't think Copycat's gonna pull it off. CJ is there just testing though, okay. Oh, no problem, Mr. Steve. By the way, if anybody'd like to know, it is a nice cutting headwind right now, so oh, I might have to after Lil Gangstas make a run to the truck and get the big jacket and add another layer. As there ain't no rush to pull Lil Gangstas in, or the guys are taking their time. Something I'm going to start pushing really heavily this year with races I do and with others doing races. If you have multiple entries and stuff like that, if you can't make the turnaround, guys, then don't enter. So I think a lot of guys are, I don't know, they're just taking advantage of the time given. They need to get turned around and suited and booted and get up here. So we're just waiting right now. I see cars are in the lanes, and I don't know if anybody's really pulled under the ready line yet. But just kind of playing the waiting game at the moment, guys. We do have a pretty decent crowd here today, so a good turnout for these guys. All these awesome people fighting the cold weather. Like I said, I'd say right now feels like it's about 50s, but with that headwind coming at you, it's a little rough. Alright, here we go. Lil Gangstas coming into the water box. McCoy gonna be left lane. And the Dodge right lane. Get my names out. I thought we were going stick shift, but we're going Lil Gangstas, guys. So Ryan McCoy and Johnny Douglas coming up right now. I think this is going to be as crazy as small tire was, guys. Alright, McCoy over in the left lane, Douglas in the right. Like I said, Lil Gangstas, 530 index, small tire racing. I'd be very, very surprised if anyone gets close to that index today. I think it's just going to be a race to the line. For both lanes, just right lane on the tree. Johnny Douglas taking the win. McCoy was just slow on the tree. Both making clean hits down the track. So that's some positive, guys. Track could be coming around. So next pair up, Josh Frienfrock, left lane, and Hustling Horsepower in the right lane, Nick Pluniak. Frienfrock moving on in small tire, making one of the better hits in small tire. Pluniak got loose in small tire, so he's going to see what he can do here in Lil Gangstas. Frock over here. Small block Ford turbo. Set up under that Fox body. One of the rarest things you hear anymore in no prep racing. A Fox body with a Ford motor in it. Right lane, hustling horsepower. Nick coming up. Big block twin turbo. Said Frock made one of the best hits in small tire in the right lane. Coming out here in the left lane. Gonna see what he can do. I think you're gonna start seeing this lane come around, guys. On a lick. Nick had to lift, but what a race! Left lane, Frock getting the win. Both cars having to drive it up top. Left lane getting the W. Watch as Nick is out on him. Has to check the throttle right there, and that was enough for Frock to get around him. Going to the next round here in Lil Gangstas. That's 2 wins. That's the left lane, guys. The lane nobody thought could work is coming around. So here he's back. Matt Cusack coming up, right lane, gonna take the single. Houdini did tap the wall. That's Houdini himself. Charles Corey going to back him up. Like I said, he did tap the wall. I think they might have had some issues when he hit the wall on top end, so he will not be coming back. So Cusack with the free shot at the track over in the right lane. And those guys will take the data and apply it for all their cars in their team. Good lick for Cusack. Real good lick. And you can hear they're tuning to the surface now, guys. He had to ride it out. They started bringing more power in down track, chopping the throttle a little bit, but Cusack making a very clean hit here in Lil Gangstas. And they will take that data and apply it to all of the cars left in competition with Team Denver. I'm telling you that right now. Here comes the man who made the save. Right lane, Floyd Armel coming up. He said he didn't cut no lawns today. He was cutting top end. So we got Armel coming up in the right lane. Ryan over here in the left lane. Armel, single turbo LS powered Fox body. Single turbo here in the left lane for Brian. Don't know the exact power plan on it. This is Lil Gangstas, first round. Can Armel bounce back from the first round loss in True Street and keep it rolling in Lil Gangstas after making one of the best saves of the day on top end? Here we go. Armel gonna make a clean hit, get some redemption, moves on. I'm a little late on the replays. Hopefully we got it. Yeah, there we go. Armel, as you can see, bouncing back, getting a clean shot off the line. Looks like Brian just got out the groove right there, about half track, and that gave Armel all he needed to move on. This next pair, we got Dave Jones coming over here in the left lane, taking on Justin Dean in the right lane. Dean, one of the most unique rides on property, the old school Jeep Turbo LS combination, taking on Jones, the True Street car. Turbo LS under the hood of that. Jeff Dean, father, backing him up. Longtime drag and drive streetcar shootout veteran, coming over here at the Jeep, backing up his son, left lane Dave Jones. Like I said, multi-time finalist and winner at the Digger Dive events down in North Carolina, looking to add some King of Columbus hardware to his shelf. Jones in with the double bowl. Oh, Dean crosses over in front of Jones, smacks the wall. Jones gonna roll through, see if we caught that on replay. They started bringing the power in on the little Jeep, and it just got crossed up. Right there, as you can see, takes the cone out and right into the wall in front of Dave Jones. Jones, though, making the drive around, smart driving for Jones, as we will be down for a moment, guys. Alright guys, I'm going to make a run to my truck and grab my other hoodie out and a couple other things, and I will be right back. I'll keep y'all on down track audio. Alright guys, they got everything cleaned up. We should be getting back underway here soon. Hi, but see if I missed any good comments. I went ahead and tried to get as much done as possible. So I know we got McCoy and Tyler Cox next. So McCoy, let's see. Good afternoon, everybody. What's going on, Donkey? I'm about to rip into some chips real quick, guys, and get a snack. Oh, no problem, buddy. No problem. All right, we got thumbs up, guys, so that means we're getting back under action. So you got Stick, small block Ford Stick car, nitrous car, coming up in the right lane, Micah McCoy. Left lane, we got Tyler Cox coming up, Turbo LS Fox body. I'm over here attacking the snack cakes right now. They brought me a whole box of those new Nutty Buddy cream pie snack cakes, so that boy got to eat. So here we go. McCoy left lane, Tyler Cox will be in the right lane. Like I said, both guys, McCoy, one of the big gangsters in the stick shift game. Cox, you've always known he's been one of the hardest to beat on the sketchier surfaces, so. Big wheel stand! Oh my God, that was worth the price of admission. Watch as McCoy goes straight to the air, changing gears while the front end's still mid-air. Cox though, getting the tune-up figured out in the left lane and just taking it to the house. Tyler Cox moving on, but what a pass for both drivers! Awesome show right there. And this will be your bye run. Getting ready to look too, we should have our second round small tire pairings, so I'll be checking those after I get a sip of this amazing Diet Dr. Pepper. Telling y'all right now, the track is coming around. So it's starting to be a little more on the, both lanes are equally crappy. So it's starting to come around. It's looking good in my opinion. All right, get into the WhatsApp group, guys. Let's get our pairings. 15 minutes. We'll be running small tire. 15 minutes. So small tire, we will have Bob Mantrell versus Larry Hoke, Jacob Mitchell versus Josh Finfrock, Jesse Bowen versus Jason Garrett, Austin Jeffers versus Don Ciprido, Sean Solt versus Jarrett Bradshaw, Frankie Rappa versus Jim Teach, and Brandon Sullivan versus Charles Courier. So some gangster matchups. I believe we got a little bit of test and tune, guys. They said they were on grudge runs, testing tunes and all that, so I'm gonna leave y'all on the multi-camera right now, and I'm gonna go down and actually check my boxes, make sure everything's good. I like to do a reset on them when we need to. Because I have learned these boxes after a little bit get unhappy and like to shut themselves off. So they like to have that reboot to them. So I'm gonna leave y'all on multi-camera while I'm gonna go down and do some reboots on the boxes, and I'll be right back. right, guys. Got everything checked in, make sure the boxes were good, so back over here. I'll switch for the bike, see what happens. Just made the call for small tire round 2 to the lanes. Small tire round 2 to the lanes, guys. Oh, all right. Small tire, I believe this is, so we're gonna see some. These guys are kind of getting the surface figured out now, guys. So small tire ought to be a lot better this round. Just because that poor thing was fighting for its life, let's give it a replay. Look at this, comes out, wheels up, and then he's in no man's land, just the whole way, guys. I'm not about the bike life on this stuff, so. Got some more test and tune cars coming through, and then I do know Stick Shift was getting in lanes. I think they only had 4, and then we got small tire round 2 coming up. All right, yeah, this is last for testing. For a second. I hear cars, but I don't know what's running next. It should be Stick Shift. They've guys have been in the lanes. I know they had to give McCoy a minute, I guess, to come back around from Lil Gangstas, but hey, you did mess a wheel stand, like a good one. The Stick Shift Nitrous Mustang stood it up and caught a gear while the front end was still up coming through here. Now it was gray. It's in Stick Shift too. It was running Lil Gangstas. I bet it'll do it again in Stick Shift. Talk to my boy, Big Devin, back on the wall. right, stick shift coming at you. By far, probably one of the baddest snow prep stick cars in the land coming up here in the left lane, Michael McCoy. As he will be taking on Dan Adair, which is also probably one of the badder stick shift cars from up in the Ohio area. So I've seen him at plenty of these the No Prep Mania races. So watch for McCoy to go back up on the bumper. He's did it once, he'll do it again. That guy is a driving fool. So, who do you like? You have Virginia, Nitrous, small block Ford in the left lane. Not sure. It's Ohio. Mustang in the right. Oh, that's McCoy! I told y'all Michael McCoy got it. I told y'all, Michael McCoy comes out, wheels up, and goes down the left lane. This is a hell of a race right here. They are side by side, neck by neck at the 330. And then after that, it's Michael McCoy by a little, looks like a car and a half, moving on. All right, well, here's our next pair of stick cars coming up, and then we'll be going in the small tire. Got Ricky Duncan over here in the left lane, the tooted up new wedge. Right lane, Joseph Fisher in the Supra. Supra with the big smoky burnout, supercharged Mustang, just letting it eat out the water box. This is your reigning king of Columbus over in the right lane, the Supra. Here we go, Mustang pulling up, Supra in the right lane. You're gonna see the big flames coming up out of the two-step. There will be a new stick shift king of Columbus. As left lane Mustang taking the win, Ricky Duncan moving on to the next round. The Supra going home. Small tire next, guys. Small tire is next. Here we go, small tire cars coming out now. Right lane, that is Larry Houck. Pulling up the bracket car, no front end on this time. He said he wants all the extension, got all the weight in the back. Left lane, we got Bob Matrell. The Turbo Fox body. This is round 2, small tire coming up now. Guys now know what they're dealing with. They know this surface is not going to take a lot of power, so they're going to have to race this thing now. They got to race what they got. Matrell, the Pennsylvania tags, Fox body over here in the left lane, taking on the bracket car. Larry Houck coming up, Pro Charge, big block, tube chassis, small tires, guys. I don't know how got down the surface in the first round, but I don't think you can call Houck a favorite in this, as left lane put a lick down last round, so this is 660 feet. It is an 8th mile. This is typical racing. Larry Houck coming up right lane. Pro Charge, big block power. Over here, the turbo small block here in the left lane. They got a ton of weight in the back of that, in the back of Houck's car. Look at the stance on it. As they will get into the beams. Here we go. It's race time, guys. Small tire, round 2. Houck round the wall, but it's gonna be left lane. Houck had a wheel stand for about 150 foot, having the weight stacked in the back of that car. You can watch on replay. Houck coming up, wheels up, but they have that Mustang tuned in. Houck getting close to the wall when he tried to bring the power in, just wasn't enough. Left lane by about a car, it looks like, and we are going on to the second pair here in small tire. And this I think is your best race of this round. We got Mr. Off the Trailer in your, you know what? That is Jacob Mitchell coming up left lane. Right lane, we got Team Ohio, Josh Frenfrock, the Lil Turbos Mustang. We got 4i on Cobra Chrome. Mitchell making the long drive out of the DMV, close to that DMV, Maryland, West Virginia area. Ryan Tolley getting him backed up into his groove. Left lane, Frenfrock. That's one of Tony McKinney. You know, Tony McKinney has piloted that car a bunch. So he's made the transition driving in that. So, oh, left lane is about to get, I'm telling you, they went back. They figured out where they needed to be. So, we got a round on us now, guys. Now the racing's about to get good. So, Mitchell goes ahead, turns on the first bulb, waiting patiently for Frenfrock to make his way in. Can Mitchell move on, or will the locals keep it going for Ohio? It's gonna be right lane. Mitchell having to pedal and get out of it. So you watch Frenfrock making a lick. Mitchell looks like he's about a car behind. Here, so we go to the second angle change. Gets a little loose right there to 330 and gets out of it. Frenfrock moving on. All right, next pair coming up. I believe that is, yeah, that's Pinky over in the right lane. Jason Garrett coming up out of Kentucky, taking on Jason Bowen out of Ohio. Jesse Bowen here, the yellow Camaro, nasty little car, taking on Pinky. Like I said, most of y'all remember Pinky from back at War in the Woods, as he had the donk in the hard tire class. He has got him a small tire Fairmont. He's going to battle. Bowen, I've seen him in a lot of the races up here in the Ohio area. A lot at Magnolia and down at KD. So that car is no slouch. This is going to be a good matchup right here. Jeremy Blankenship bringing Pinky up to the beams as they get Bowen back in his tracks and getting him perfectly in the groove. Like I said, you can see that groove's coming around good now. If you're keeping up to score right now, that's one for the left lane, one for the right lane. All right, here we go. makes a hard move to the center right after the launch, and it's going to be all Pinky taking the win. Jason Garrett moving on to the next round. All right, fourth pair coming up. Austin Jeffers coming up in the Fox Body in the left lane, taking on Big Bad Don Saprito. The Nitrous Nova coming up in the right lane. And Finfrock laid down a hit, Dave. I'm telling you right now. Josh he's got that thing dialed in and moving. Nitrous car going up. Don Saprito. That Nitrous Nova P2 contracting on the side. Left lane, Austin Jeffers, the street style Fox Body Mustang Turbo Small Block. We got a race on our hands this time. Both these guys made pretty decent licks last round, both in the right lane. So we'll see. Right now, if you're keeping up score, it's right lane 2, left lane 1. Who is going to move on to join Josh Rob Matrell, Josh Finfrock, Jason Garrett. All right, crew moves from in front of the car. Here we go. Jeffers takes the beam first, waiting on Saprito. Both cars on good licks, but that's going to be all Don, as you can see. Just got that car deadly tuned into this surface. Saprito just squats and rolls. Turbo John is not here, guys. Turbo John's not here. And here we go. Carolina stand up. Team Denver in the house. Right lane. Willie Dynamite coming up. Jarrett Bradshaw taking on Sean Solt. Left lane on hard tires. Solt on the hard tire. I thought he was on a regular small tire. No, he's on a hard tire. Bradshaw keeping it short on the burnout. Team Denver, North Carolina coming up now to the starting line. So, Sat. Sean, I'm telling you, one of the most dominant big hard tire guys, taking on probably one of the most dominant small tire guys here. Second round, King of Columbus. Both of them getting in the beams. Let's go. Bradshaw laying down a lick as we'll go to the replay and you can check it out. Both cars coming in. Bradshaw has got this surface figured out. Clean A to B hit. Can't ask for nothing better. So next pair coming up. The man, the myth, the legend coming up in the left lane. That's Frankie Rappa. $30, New York in the house. The only man that can make a wing out of a street sign on race day. Left lane gonna be taking on Jim Teague over in the right lane. I don't care how bad this lane is, Frankie ain't lifting. Frankie's gonna make this pass, dude. He's gonna make this lick. David. You'll see David Tabor getting into the front seat there with Frankie, getting him backed up in his groove. Teague, again, blower combination in the right lane. Can we see right lane take another victory? Or does Frankie have enough with that small block Ford? Team Dirty Dollars. I'm gonna tell you right now, you'll see Devin do a backflip if Frankie will be certified giant killer if he pulls this one off. Huh? Oh shit. There's a side bet, $400 side bet on this one too. Frankie ain't lifting, boys. This is gonna be the win or the highlight reel, I'm telling you right now. PTP back there. Patrick Barnhill helping out with Teague. $30 in the left lane. Here we go. Look at big Frankie. Frankie. $30 going down the left lane like it's nobody's business with the street sign on the back. Taking down Teague. Frankie. Getting up and going. Dude, that was a lick in the left lane. Frankie wins a side bet, moving on to the next round. All right, final pair coming up, and I believe it's going to be a bye run. Brandon Sullivan coming up. He was to run Charles Corrier. As you know, Charles got into the wall earlier and will not make the call. I'm gonna tell you right now, Frankie Rappa, Bob from the first pair, and Jared Bradshaw, 3 best licks of the day right there. Well, I'm gonna throw a 4th one out there. Saprito is up there with them. Saprito, Bradshaw, Frankie, and Bob. 4 best, I mean, they laid licks down that round. We'll be down to 7 cars after this, so there will be somebody's getting a bye to the semifinals once chips get drawn. But for the people saying the lanes are not even, that Frankie just put a lick down in this left lane. I mean, that was, you're tuning to the surface. So Frankie is, I think Frankie put down the fastest pass. Him and Tyler Cox have both been really fast in this left lane. So Sullivan just gonna chill and go down the track, as we'll be moving on to True Street next. But what about Frankie Rappa, man? That was a lick. And, you know, he's going to be against a big block Pro Charge card. Definitely didn't have that on the bingo card of the day. I mean, he had the deck stacked against him. Tabor got, and them boys got the tune-up in that car to go down this surface. All right, guys, as soon as True Street comes in, we'll go back to announcing. I'm going to take a break for just 1 moment, sit in the chair, collect my thoughts, and we will be right back. Yeah, boy, Frankie up there, quick down there.
This heckler has it built real tight. It gets rough up there. That's like, it's really interesting to watch them down track. I was just like, kind Come that second part. More part. Yeah, like once you get past this right here, there's ice.
Anybody's got it.
If you're ahead right here, all you got to do is clean your door. You try to start getting a little happy with your right foot the further down. If the car starts to get unhappy, you can just really.
Alright, I do believe we got True Street pulling into the water box now, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, it'll be after this one. True Street will be after this. All right, True Street in the water box now, guys. We got 3 pairs in a buy run. Looks like we're gonna have Greg McCoy coming up here left lane, taking on Dave Jones in the Camaro. YG, it's a tad chilly. I'm layered up. YG, when we're at King of the South and I say it's too hot, smack me. It's McCoy coming up, single turbo, new Edge Mustang, taking on Jones, a single turbo catfish car. This should be a good run. Both of these guys made some licks. Jones does have some good data though. Ah, McCoy bumps through the beams. Gonna give the single to Dave Jones. Jones does not need another 3 hit. That car is rolling and they just gave him one. Jones moving on to the semifinals of True Street. So next pair coming up, we're gonna have Nicholas Saffy taking on Trevor Taylor. Wild Bunch truck over in the right lane, Turbo Mustang in the left. Second round of True Street right now. Seen Taylor in a lot of the down south races. We were in Darlington. He goes a lot to Dig or Die. Left lane, brand new car for me, so. Watch for right lane to get up and out. That car that truck gets down. I do believe both lanes are now starting to come around pretty good. So they're getting a little more equaled out. Who will move on with Dave Jones to the semifinals here in True Street? S10 wheels up, having to chop it, but still gonna get the W. As we go on the replay, watch as Taylor carrying the fronts, hanging them high. On the bare concrete, rolling out. The launch pad's really coming around. Both cars making good licks. It's just, man, Taylor just was out of here there. All right, final pair here in True Street. Left lane, Shannon Jones. Turbo Mustang taking on that clean Camaro of Andy Hamidsky. The Camaro, probably one of the best looking cars on property. Looks like a show car. Taking on the Fox body. What's going on, Gabe? about a car, really good race. They were tight at the 330. So you can see the Camaro getting up, but the Mustang right here, you can see they are tight. Left lane coming around now, guys, and then just a little bit loose. Like I said, it's not a one-lane race, guys. They're just, it's sketchy. It's tippy-toeing out that back door. We do have our bye run now coming up. So, next round, this is Robert Fairchild coming up in the Mustang. So Fairchild getting the bye run. He will join Dave Jones, Trevor Taylor, and Andy Hermitsky in the next round. Yeah, we just ran second round of small tire, Joseph. All right, here we go. Single pass for Fairchild. He's smart, taking that single in the bad lane, supposed lane, and getting that data. Lil Gangstas to the lanes, guys. The Lil Gangstas in the lanes now. right, here we go. Late model round 2. That is Spango over in the right lane. And we got the all-wheel drive diesel over here in the left. This is semifinals of late model. Spango over in the right lane, one of the baddest guys in late model racing, taking on Adam Tornarski. So both matchups are going to be rear-wheel drive versus all-wheel drive here in the semifinals of late model. Lil Limpy bringing him up to the beams. Here we go, guys. Truck's going to get spooled up. Spango's ahead! Spango takes out the all-wheel drive, guys. Big win for Spango right there. As you see on replay, Spango's got about half a car right there at the stripe. It's going to be a car for Spango against the all-wheel drive. So can Dave Jones keep the luck going for rear-wheel drive, guys, here in late model as he has the Audi. Jones taking on Brad Terzillo, the all-wheel drive Audi. Jones is gonna have to play catch-up, I believe, in this one. The Audi had a hell of a 60-foot last pass. Jones, though, has looked dominant, has plenty of data out here right now. He just came out of with a True Street win, going to the semifinals in True Street. But can he keep up with the 60-foot on the all-wheel drive? But he's over towards the wall. Don't matter. Jones is going to hold him off. Dave Jones going to the finals to run Spango. As you can see, Jones just gets him out on the tree. All-wheel drive is late. Jones drives hard to the wall, sticks with it, chops the throttle a little bit, but still carries it out the back door and gets the win. Lil Gangstas coming into the lanes next, guys. Lil Gangstas. be going in the third round of small tire. I'll give y'all the matchups here in a second. Got cheeseburger delivery, so I'm gonna snack on a cheeseburger real quick. And we'll be going to Lil Gangstas next round, guys. Lil Gangstas is next. It'll be third round of small tire. We're down to 7 cars when they come back. All right, here we go. Lil Gangstas coming into the water box. Pulling up my pairings now. So first round, Lil Gangstas coming at you. Second round, we have Chris Heiser versus Johnny Douglas. Heiser, the nitrous Mustang, and Douglas over in the Mopar. Ooh, that headwind is cold. moves to the sky and cruises for the W. Let's see that replay. Watch as the Mopar literally climbs for the sky, guys. Slams it down and just keeps rolling. Bracket racing, checking out that back, checking out that side window, knowing he's got space, and he's gonna move on to the semifinals of Lil Gangstas here at King of Columbus. So here comes Josh Frenfrock coming up. He'll be taking on Tyler Cox over in the right lane. So we got that red Fox body. He's got to turn around and make it back for small tire. Cox got eliminated small tire early in the first round. Now he's back out here for Lil Gangstas. 530 Index Racing here. This is round 2. We're still in round 2, guys. Right now, for the other classes, we'll be in finals of stick shift since they only have 4. And we've got 7 left in small tire. After small tire runs their round, we'll be semifinals of everybody. Jake did run round 2. He was eliminated. Frenfrock over here in the left lane. Like I said, this is a single turbo Mustang. King Turd, also single turbo Fox body Mustang, big wing on the back, turbo LS, got that tube going on. We're gonna see if he can keep going on. This is kind of Ohio on Ohio crime right now here, coming up to the light. Have all new Kings of Columbus, no repeat winners, so all brand new Kings of Columbus getting crowned here tonight here at National Trail Raceway. Frenfrock turns on the top bulb, waiting on Tyler. You'll hear both cars getting spooled up, and here we go. We got a race. That's all Frenfrock. Frenfrock moving on in the supposed bad lane. As you watch, both of them get bumped into the beams dead even at the 60 foot. Looks like Cox may have had a little bit of space on him, but right here's where the story unfolded. Frenfrock making the move and going around and getting the win. All right, Dave Jones coming back up right lane. Jones looking to go 3 for 3 here today at National Trail. Pulling up beside the copycat, Matt Cusack. Team Denver, North Carolina coming up left lane. Jones in the right lane. We're used to seeing these two battle at Dig or Die in Extreme Street. Today they're here in Lil Gangstas at National Trail on the bare concrete surface. Jones also right now in semis of 2 other classes. It might be actually, no, yeah, semis of 2 other classes. It might be finals, actually. Yeah, he's in the finals of late model with Spango. But we're going to see if he can keep moving on. Bradshaw back there watching us. He gets ready to run his next round of small tire. Cusack coming up to the beams. Cusack having the battle traction. It's going to be too much. Dave Jones moving on. As you'll see, Cusack got over by the wall and had to lift. It was a pretty even story right here out the beams. Jones maybe by a little bit, but you see right there, Cusack makes a move to the wall, and that's just enough for Jones to go through and take the W. Only one Team Denver car remains in competition, and that is in small tire of Jarrett Bradshaw, as Floyd Armel will take his bye run. Armel Pennsylvania-based Fox body Mustang, single turbocharger on board, going. He just came off of a win at Lil Gangstas at Shadyside, looking to keep it up here at King of Columbus. Yeah, Tosu, he went hard towards the wall, and that was it for Matt. I think he just gave up. Well, I'm not going to say he gave up. I just think at that point he knew he was so far behind because Jones was still on a stellar pass. It just wasn't going to make up that ground. See what Armel does here on the solo shot. Armel making a clean lick, gonna go back to the pits, get ready for semis. All right, we got the bikes coming back up. I'm gonna take a rest for a moment as we are waiting on our next class. it's getting cold. Now it's getting cold.
It was nice when the sun was out.
Yeah.
How far of a drive is this from you?
4.5. No, it's not bad till you get off 77. And then it's like 2-lane roads and all this through. I'm like, what? I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be like Mag's Highway the whole way, probably. I was wrong. Are we really about to see a man turtle with new C8 I seen it coming by and I seen them doing that. I'm like, oh god. Gosh dang.
I know. I was getting ready to walk up and I seen people walking up in gears. Motorcycles fine.
All right, guys, stick shift finals. Stick shift finals coming into the water box. Michael McCoy gonna be in the outside lane, taking on Duncan. Watch for wheels up over in that outside lane, guys. McCoy's been riding them wheel stands. But that's gonna be Michael McCoy, your stick shift king of Columbus. Moving on to the winner circle. McCoy, I told y'all at the beginning of the day, McCoy's gonna take that. Baddest stick shift car on property. Getting the W. Michael McCoy, small block, nitrous power, stick shift, slipper clutch, just riding it down. McCoy right there, that is big for him. He won Dig or Die, now he wins this, and he won Dig or Die. Like, he's on a huge winning streak in the stick shift world right now, guys. Michael McCoy, probably the most dominant no prep stick shift vehicle right now. So that is one class down, and I think we're waiting on small tire now. We got 7 left in small tire. Frankie Rappa got the buy. Dirty Dollars moving to the semifinals. Rappa with the bye. So Jason Garrett, Pinky will be taking on Jarrett Bradshaw. Brandon Sullivan will be taking on Bob Martre. and Josh Finfrock will be taking on Don Saporito. That is your final 7 in small tire. All right, second chance, guys. Second chance coming into the water box. So we got 9 cars in second chance, guys. 9 cars in second chance. Larry Houck has the buy run, so he'll be the first car down. And he chose the bad lane, so smart move on Larry. Larry in the bracket car coming up. See what he can do. Go. So this will be the first pair, actual pair in second chance. So we have Austin Jeffers and Ryan McCoy coming up next. McCoy's car goes dead at the light. Give that one to Jeffers. All right, here we go. Next pair. McCoy trying to go to the sky. We're going to have Jacob Mitchell and Jim Teach coming up. Mitchell going to be over here in the left lane. Blower car in the right lane. It's kind of a David versus Goliath matchup. Teach, big block Pro Charger power left lane. Mitchell, the LS Turbo Fox body. So you can see the grooves are really starting to lay in now. Oh, I gotta stop at yawning. Mitchell, you know, like I said, representing that Maryland, West Virginia area. Usual big runner up the airport. Tej used to have the Dragon Wagon. Now he's got this old Malibu Chevelle. Patrick Barnhill, PTP, back there giving him a hand. Here, they get Tej lined up and ready. Mitchell, left lane, Tej in the right lane. Getting the W. Watch as he goes to the sky. Tej goes through the beams, gets red lit. Having to chop the throttle, comes back down to earth, still makes a pass to get the data. So Mitchell moving on to the next round. All right, Joseph Means coming up left lane. The Vega had issues earlier, got in second chance. Right lane, that's gonna be Zachary Holt. Vega they call Grumpy. Seen him a lot in the West Virginia races and up in that area. Out butt naked last year. Laid down a good little lick and shake as he got a test. I'm not gonna call it a test hit. I mean, well, everybody's had a hit, so they let him make that hit. Hole though. Watch this car get down. Catfish Camaro, turbocharged entry. This is next to last pair here in second chance. Still got Ryan Tolley. Sorry about that. Means is gonna not get. That actually is outside lane. For some odd reason, my pad throws up, guys, in my YOLO deck where I changed the angles. I'm sorry about that. I was hitting the hell out of that button. All right, so next up should be Ryan Tolley. Coming over here in the left lane. And Tyler Cox over in the right lane. Shelby Lynn back here backing Ryan up into his tracks. Tyler over there. They are getting back. This is final pair in, second chance. Got Mr. Dave Tabor back there giving a hand with him also. Can Tyler pull it off? Or can Ryan get some redemption from that first round loss here in small tire? Cox has been laying down some hits. It looks like they having a hard time getting the door shut, maybe? No, they're in there with the driver. Sounds like the car shut off for Tolly. Did both cars shut off? So here we go, bringing them up right now. Said Dave Tabor over there giving a hand with Tolly. They're bringing up to the line. Did you bring warmth? Because it's cold.
I brought a save. I brought donuts.
Yeah. Good point. So here we go. Tolly lights up his pre-stage beam, waiting on Tyler Cox. Cox lights his up, and you're going to hear them both build boost. Here we go. Both cars making good licks. Cox, it looks like a car. That's going to be Tyler Cox by about a car on top end. As you can watch, both cars even down the whole track. This left lane has definitely came around a whole lot more than what it was. Cox has about a car right there, and that's where it looks like it stayed at the stripe. One car the whole way down. Grudge Rex.
Who's that?
I don't know. Should be small tire class though.
$1,000
All right, small tire in the water box now. Big Frankie Rappa gonna get his bye run. So this is third round small tire, guys. Third round of small tire. Frankie Rappa with the bye run. So Rappa is gonna get the bye to the semifinals. $30 to the front, as they will say. The New York crew taking the long haul over here, 8-hour drive. Frankie gonna take his bye run in the bad lane. As they've said, that lane is the bad lane, supposedly. Gonna get that data. Dave behind the car, getting the camera. Here we go. Going to the semifinals. It was making some steam coming by us. Got a little loose, it looked like, right there about 330. Pedaled it, stabbed back into it. They got data. So next pair is gonna be a good one. We got Pinky, Jason Garrett coming up in the left lane. Turbo LS Fairmont taking on Team Carolina, Team Denver. Willie Dynamite, Jared Bradshaw over in the right lane. Bradshaw, Team Denver, single turbo LS over the hood of that Fox Body Mustang. Jason, Garrett, they call him Pete. Single turbo LS in the Fairmont. Woo. Frankie's mean in them streets. That's right. Frankie is mean in them streets. Today he's mean on the concrete. Oh. I can't wait to get back to my warm hotel room. Bradshaw bumping, getting into the beans first, waiting on Pinky. It is a little chilly out here now, guys. Garrett with the upset takes out Bradshaw. Wow. Coming up on instant replay, Jason Garrett taking down Bradshaw here on the concrete. Pinky got about a car and a half right there and gonna take it through top end. Jason Garrett moving to the next round. Semi-final bound for Pete. All right, next pair, Brandon Sullivan coming up here in the left lane, taking on Bob Martre. Bob has been laying it down, guys. This could be a round, which we haven't really seen Sullivan make a full hit. He's had competition from behind, and then Martre laying the rubber down. Sullivan, the 4i Mustang, turbocharged, pulling up to the line now. As you can see, Martre getting back up into his tracks. Also, Martre, like I said, has been a gangster down here. Bob for the win. It's going to be hard to bet against Bob, honestly. That dude has laid down some licks, but wow. Last pair, man, that was insane. Pinky putting it down. Like I said, the bad lane. Pinky going down at no issues right after Frankie Rappa. So we're going to see, can Sullivan keep up the wins for the left lane, or will Bob Martre bring back one for the right lane? Here we are, King of Columbus, quarterfinals in small tire here at National Trail Raceway, right here outside of Columbus, Ohio. Whew, it's getting a little chilly, but the racing's getting good now, guys. Bob doesn't mind buying tires. All right, here we go. Bob over in the right lane, Sullivan in the left. Trey, you can see here on the instant replay, comes out the hole about a car ahead right at the at the 60, and it just stayed that way and got worse by the time we're at the 330. Trey about 2 cars through top end, moving on to the semis. So here we go, final pair, Ohio car, Josh Finfrock coming off the left lane. He's in a couple of classes today. He will be taking on Don Saporito, the last hope for the nitrous boys. Big block, big cubic inches of nitrous powered Nova in the right lane. Small block Ford single turbo in the left. Can't beat them zoomies on nitrous motor the way they sound, man. It sounds amazing. The Nova backing up in its track says Don Saporito. Like I said, big wing on the back. Dude has been making hits all day, but Finfrock right there in the left lane has also been a monster here. Finfrock over here in the left lane, supposedly the bad lane. Will he be able? He's went down it pretty good, and the Lil Gangstas and all that. I mean, honest to God, you want my opinion right now, I think Don is the underdog in this race. Finfrock has a lot of hits out here today. Saporito has been putting down some hits. Finfrock has been putting in work. I'm gonna tell you, I think you're gonna see these two at the stripe. It's gonna be neck to neck on this one. Saporito's gonna get that jump out, being the nitrous car, but the turbo car I think will bring a hell of a chase on top end. Here we go, guys. Final pair. Who is going to the semifinals? King of Columbus small tire. Oh, Saporito holds him off. Saporito holds him off the nitrous car. Moving on. And him, they were pretty neck to neck at the 330, but you saw the nitrous car pull off. Looked like Finfrock had to do a little bit of pedaling right there, and that was just enough of Saporito to get around him, takes the win. We've got a hell of a Final Four here at King of Columbus, I'm telling you right now. Frankie Rappa, Jason Garrett, Bob Martre, and Don Saporito. It's going to pass.
Previous pass, Marino did not have all the guns lit.
No.
He did not. I asked him, he said, I only had one kind of progressed in, because it didn't seem very spicy. That one seemed like it had some extra.
It checked out up here. Good.
He had some ketchup on them taters. It was rolling. That was a good race. That was a really good race.
Dude, and Pink taking out Bradshaw, that's big. It's like, I wouldn't have called that, like, I know they're both good cars, but Bradshaw, this is their type of surface racing.
I don't think it's doing a great job on the feed, but it does not do it justice to see how much these cars are skating here in person. Like, when you get past 60 feet, you best be right with Jesus, because it's going to get weird down track. These guys are driving the hell out of these cars.
Dude, when I go to the top end, they're rolling. It's just, you're watching the rear end of the car is just left to right, left to right, left to right the whole way.
They're driving like they're Bobby Pearson, a dirt late model, trying to keep that thing rubber side down. I mean, they got Ricky Thornton Jr. on their tail. I mean, they're getting after it. That's all.
Oh, you're good. All right, guys, going back to test and tune. I'm gonna put it on down track for a minute. I'm gonna take me a break. As soon as we get back in the classes, I'll be back on the mic, guys. All right, True Street coming into the water box now. Semifinals in True Street. Taylor, Virginia boys, going to come up first in the left lane. They got the pleasure of running Dave Jones. So, Trevor Taylor, Dave Jones, their first semifinal pair in True Street. Taylor, watch the nitrous truck. He will have that thing wicked up out the hole. Jones has been really freight training him on top end. But guys, I'm telling you right now, I think Taylor's gonna give him everything he can handle. Just by the data Jones has, he's gonna be very hard to beat. Early prediction, safe bet might be on Jones, but I'm telling you, Taylor is fast. Don't sleep on this truck. Jones still alive, all 3 bullets in the chamber. As this is his first of 3 classes he's still alive in. He will be coming back for the late model final and Lil Gangstas semifinal. Taylor, run the wheel stand, mommy! That's the pedal, still gets it! Still gets it! Taylor takes out Jones after the big wheel stand and going towards the wall over here in the left lane. Wow, watch the replay. Taylor goes to the sky and rides it out. Brings it back down to earth, makes a little bit of a movement out of the groove, but that's still enough to go by Jones. Taylor going to the finals here at King of Columbus. Wow, what a lick for Taylor, those guys. Here we go, next semifinal. Who will meet Trevor Taylor? We got Robert Fairchild over here in the Mustang, taking on Andy Harneski in the Camaro. I'm still working on that one. I mean, the man was literally, that S10 was literally wheels up coming by my camera, coming by where I'm at. Sat that thing down, went towards the wall, and never got out of it. Wow. That one's making the highlight reel, guys. Fairchild, the turbocharged Mustang over here. And we got that single turbo beautiful Camaro over in the right lane. One of these guys is going to meet Taylor in the finals here at National Trail Raceway for True Street. Jones will have to turn around. He is in the next 2 classes that are up. So Jones will have to come back around as he is in the finals of late model and he has the semifinals of Lil Gangstas still to go. Hell of an effort by Dave Jones, though, and crew, man. Entering 3 classes and still in 2 out of 3. But big Trevor Taylor, good Lord, man, that boy was wheeling that car. Truck, sorry. Here we go. Who will it be, Fairchild or Andy over here? I know, I gotta look at my sheets, guys. Mustang, Fairchild. Very, very clean lick for Fairchild. As you can see, they get bumped in. The Camaro needed a little more out the hole. Fairchild coming out pretty aggressive and laying the boots to it. Going through top end right there. He's got about a car and a half, 2 cars on him, and never looked back. Fairchild moving on to the finals to take on Trevor Taylor. Now, Bradshaw got eliminated last round. He lost to Pinky in the Fairmont. All right, guys, they just hollered for late model finals. As soon as they come up, we'll get back to announcing. All right, guys, they're just waiting on cars. They're standing by the staging lanes to make a quick break out of it. So you keep rolling along. So check the comment tab. All right, and like I said, guys, they're getting cars in lanes right now, and as soon as they get back to racing, we'll get back to announcing. I'll leave you on the multi-angle till then. Here we go, late model finals. Who will be the king of Columbus in late model? As we got Spango coming over here in the left lane, the Corvette, nitrous assisted. Little Limpy bringing him into the beams, and Dave Jones, who just got knocked out of the True Street, looking to go. Oh no. Jones might have a reverse failure as it had to push him back. But he's still going to take the beams. So here we go, our second King of Columbus waiting to be crowned now. Here in late model, will it be Spango or will it be Jones? Right there too. They were dead nuts at the 330. Jones pulls on him right though. You see that turbo top end charge kick in right about there. Puts about a car on Spango, and that is all she wrote. Dave Jones gets the win. Will be the King of Columbus for late model. So two of our classes completed now. Second Chance Small Tire will be next out, guys. It is a cool, it's getting cool out here in Columbus. Well, this is Hebron, Ohio, not Columbus, Ohio. Hebron, Ohio. I heard there might be some famous people who live here, but you know me, I don't care about that. So, nah, I'm cool with a couple of them at least. All right, next fair coming up, King of Columbus, Second Chance Small Tire. I believe this might be the Byron. So, pulling up the WhatsApp, so I've got my pairs. Yes, this is the Byron. Zach Cole getting the bye to the semis in Second Chance. Oh, I did not know why I said replay. Oh, going to the semifinals here in Columbus in Second Chance. Little G's will be up next as we're in the semifinals of Lil Gangstas also. So we're waiting on Dave Jones to make the turnaround. So we're running Second Chance while we wait on Jones. A clean lick, and that will bring in our pairs, which first pair is going to be Austin Jeffers in the right lane taking on Tyler Cox over here in the left lane. Cox, aka the King Turd Mustang, coming in, big wang on the back, single turbo LS combination. Right lane Jeffers, the LS Turbo Mustang. With a big smoky burnout. Jeffers won the match. This is our first pair in Small Tire Second Chance. One of these guys is going to the semifinals with Zach Cole. Who will it be? Both cars have laid down licks. I'm telling you, Tyler's made some impressive licks today with the King Turd car. The right lane, Jeffers also making some impressive hits. Curious to see who will go. This is a pretty even battle right here. 330 on, I think, well, 330 is about, if whoever's ahead of 330 is who we're going to see. These guys are running up strong up top, both of them. And like I said, dude, Tyler's been on a mission. You know, he was running good in Lil Gangstas. He's got a crazy draw. So we'll see what happens. Austin Jeffers, tight run, gonna take the win. Jeffers putting in the work. As you can see, both of them getting bumped into the beams, rolling down the track. As you can see, Jeffers had about a half a car right there and just held it throughout the back door. It looks like a little over a car and change. So that will move us on to our next pair. So here we go. Larry Houck coming up next. The Pro Charge car, known as the bracket car. We're going to see Houck has a challenge, though, with Jacob Mitchell. Jacob, a.k.a. the Giant Slayer, a.k.a. off that trailer. Oh, Ed, it's a whole different game now, dude, from that first round. Like, they have got a handle on this track now. Dude, we got wheel stands, we got all that going on. I mean, Houck and Mitchell, though. Houck, the bracket racer, turned no prep. Tube chassis Pontiac Grand Am, big block, Pro Charged car. Pulling up into the lanes as he will be taking on Jacob off the trailer, Mitchell. Jacob front end on. He's got me all sorts of confused. That car ain't had a front end so long. Now he's got a 4-rod front end on it. Mitchell looking to still bring some money back home here in second chance. Like I said, 9 cars, $100 entry, $900 plus $1,000 on top. So a $1,900 pot right now in this class. Mitchell pulling up right lane. Jacob Mitchell, Turbo LS Fox Body Mustang, and the bracket car coming over here. Look for the wheel stands. Larry Houck, the chassis guy, building some of the baddest cars on the street, Outlaws and more. He's got his own personal car called the bracket car out here. Pro Charge, big block, power. Over here in the left lane, right lane, Mitchell, Turbo LS. Let's see what Houck can do. Big bracket racer Houck. That's what I'm gonna start calling Big Bracket Racer Houck over here in the left lane. Coming up, like I said, Pro Charge combination. Y'all seen him on the video down at the Cletus all-wheel drive race. Man coming out of the burnout box pulling a wheelie. I mean, whew. Jacob Mitchell, though, no stranger to these bad surfaces and getting down them quick. So we're gonna see, can Mitchell take out Houck? Mitchell waiting patiently as Houck pulls forward. I'm going to tell you, this one's going to be a barn burner at the 330. Big wheel stand for Jacob Mitchell, and he slides it off into the wall. Big wheel stand and ends violently. As you can see, comes down. And then the car just breaks loose. Sorry, I was a little slow on the change. And smacks the wall right there. Jacob driving it off, though. A brand new front end. Jacob's probably not happy about that. But Houck moving on. Whew. As Mitchell tags the wall, but I think the car's still rolling on top end, guys. Yeah, he's driving it off, guys. He's okay. That guy's has had no luck, man, with that car here in a couple of these races. He smacked the wall at Dig or Die back in October and then smacks the wall here. I know he ain't going to be happy with that brand new front end, but that just means he's going back to no front end racing. So it wasn't really bad, too. He's fine, guys. He drove it off. He's good. It just it came down off that big wheel stand. I think he stabbed it again, and that just got the car all out of sorts. because he was in that, I call it the no man's zone, over towards the wall, and just shot him across. But hey, Jacob's fine. You know, cars are repairable, front end's repairable. Take the front end off, that thing will be a gangster. That's how he's been rocking it anyway. So guys, we're waiting on the Lil Gangstas, I think, now. So as soon as Lil Gangstas comes up, we'll go back to audio and announcing. Little Gangstas coming into the water box, guys. Here we go. Semifinals of Little Gangstas. As Floyd Armel be the first coming up in the left lane, aka Floyd Two Belts, Floyd Two Plaques over here, coming up, taking on Josh Frinfrock. Frinfrock has been on, he's been on a tear with the Little Gangstas, so we're gonna see. They're having to do some mopping, guys, so it might be a minute. Jacob might have gotten some fluid. He might have had a little bit of water or something. I think it's a methanol car, but they were having to do a little bit of mop, so that might have been what caused Jacob to get loose up top, guys. But we got Frinfrock coming over in the right lane. Single turbo, small block Ford Fox body, taking on the Turbo LS of my man, Floyd Armel, aka Floyd Two Plaques. Came down to Shady Side, took that Extreme Street win and the win in Little Gangstas. Looking to keep that Little Gangstas winning streak going. But it's going to be a race. Frinfrock's nasty. I honestly don't know if there's a favorite in this. Like I said, Frinfrock has been laying down hits all day. He's on a tear too. Floyd did a 360 earlier in the True Street and then came back and started going rounds in Little Gangstas. So we'll see what happens. Both lanes I feel are equal now, guys. It is a complete different story from earlier today. Both lanes are equal in my opinion. So I know earlier everybody kept saying it's a one-lane race. It's definitely far from a one-lane race, guys. So Armel coming out of Pennsylvania, Frinfrock out of Ohio. Tony McKinney behind the car, helping them get lined up. Armel pulling up to the beams and a little dirty. Floyd, you watch the intro and the outro video for Spoold Media, you see Floyd on there cutting it, losing it and going into the grass at Magnolia. He did another awesome save here today, so let's see what happens. Frinfrock goes in the beams first as he waits on Floyd. Floyd lights the beams. Here we go. One car is going to the finals here in Little Gangstas. Frinfrock! Oh, Floyd, save her, save her. Floyd having to do some driving, saves it on top end. Frinfrock going to the finals. Floyd had that thing spicy up top, trying to run him down, probably hit the scramble. You can see right there, Floyd's having to do some driving as it got a little bit out the groove. And right there, checking through sideways to the finish line, Frinfrock going to the finals of Little Gangstas. Now, who will he meet? Frinfrock is sitting right now waiting, as he will either get Johnny Douglas over here in the Mopar taking on Dave Jones. Your late model winner is back up here for Lil Gangstas now. The little nitrous Mopar riding those wheelies out last round. Just see what he can do. That Camaro is a gangster though. 3 classes entered today. He got eliminated in the semifinals of True Street. Takes the late model win, and now he is here in Lil Gangstas. Can he be the two-time? Can he take 2 crowns here in Columbus? He's got to get by Johnny Douglas to meet Friend Frock in the finals. Douglas is not going to let it go easy though. Douglas has been a gangster, making hit after hit down the track. Nitrous assisted Mopar. Watch for the wheel stand, guys. I guarantee he's going to come out wheels up. All right, Jones turns on the first light, waiting on Johnny. Here we go. All right, we got a race. 3 bolts. The Mopar had the pedal. It's going to be Dave Jones. Jones going to the finals. Watch the Mopar come out, wheels up, and then makes a turn to the wall. That will end Douglas's day as it comes out right there. You can see he gets out of the groove. Has to get out of it, and that's just enough to leave the door open for Jones to move on to the next round in the finals here at the King of Columbus. All right, we got some test hits coming in, guys. I'm gonna put y'all on multiple screen. I'm gonna go check my boxes, make sure everything's good, and then I'll be right back. Here we go, guys. Small tire semifinals coming into the water box. Pinky, Jason Garrett coming over here in the left lane. The Lil Turbo LS Fairmont. Right lane, Don Saprito, the big nitrous cubic inch Nova. Tube chassis versus stock suspension coming up now. Final tube chassis car standing over in the right lane. Can Pinky keep the upsets going? He laid a lick down against Bradshaw, and now he's got Saprito. Saprito and Bradshaw had put down probably some of the fastest hits, and then Pinky said, man, did you forget about me? Pinky laying it down, so we're gonna see what he can do here with Saprito. Winner is going to the finals here at the King of Columbus Bear Concrete Race. The sun has finally came back out. It is shining down upon us, guys. Here we go. Saprito, like I said, big nitrous power under the hood, the non-existent hood of that Nova. Pinky Turbo LS. Saprito had some kits turned on last round. We're gonna see what he does here in the semifinals. Pinky said he ain't gonna get by me that easy. Pinky is going for it. So you got Kentucky in the left lane, Saprito out of the New York area in the right lane. Saprito turns on his bulb, waiting on Pinky. Pinky save it! Oh, Saprito wins, but Pinky gave him everything he wanted. Pinky had that race and then got loose up top. You'll see, Pinky is ahead right there, and then the car got loose and he had to do some driving. Wow! Pinky was on one, but man, Saprito moving to the finals took advantage of that one mistake. So Saprito moving to the finals at King of Columbus. And now we got Frankie coming up, taking on Bob. Frankie Rappa, aka the Dirty Dollars representative, coming out of New York. Over here in the left lane, Bob over there in the right lane out of Pennsylvania. Frankie Rappa, aka Frankie Ford, over here in the left lane. Small block Ford, Dave Tabor topping in the seat with him to guide him back. You can see Dave taking the steering duties. Bob over here getting backed up in his tracks. Bob has been laying down some licks. This is going to be a pass right here, guys. God, I don't know if it can top that last one. That was a hell of a race between Saprito and Pinky. Pinky just getting loose on top end, rolling the power in. But here we go. Bob coming up out of Pennsylvania. Frankie out of New York. Frankie Ford, aka Frankie Rappa. You've seen him on the Dirty Dollars video. Big Devin over here to the left of me catching the footage. As here we go. Bob pulls in the beams here. Dirty Dollars in the beams. We're going to see who's going to face Don Saprito in the final. Frankie be driving! Frankie! Big Frankie! Dirty Dollars going to the finals. That man was on the wall giving handshakes the whole way. Oh my God, Frankie, no lift. Come on with it, jeez. They are neck to neck right there. Frankie's starting to stretch him out and gets the win. Puts about a car on Bob on top end. Frankie Ford, aka Frankie Rappa, going to the finals. Dirty Dollars versus Don Saprito to see who is going to be the King of Columbus on small tires. Woo, I got to get a drink on that one, guys. I'm going to put y'all on down track while we wait, and we'll be back soon. We've got finals in True Street. Lil Gangstas still to go. We've got semifinals and second chance, and then we'll have finals and small tires. So I'll be right back, guys, once we get back under action. And for me being the person that does not want to be in front of a I was like, yes! All right, second chance coming into the water box now, and it looks like Austin Jeffers has the bye run, guys. So Jeffers will have the bye, and then Zach Cole and Larry Hauk. Oh no, I said Hauk. Hauk be next pair out. And that is your semis in small tire second chance, as we're in the finals of every other class now, so. Jeffers coming up, going to the finals, and he's going to have a gangster in either way with Hole or Hauk. So Hole will be on the left lane, Hauk will be in the right lane. Like I said, I think they're both pretty even right now. They've really both got to that point. I mean, you've seen Pinky. Pinky was on a mission. He just got a little loose up there. I guess we threw a ton of power at it. It's just the power management game here in no prep racing. So. Kicking the power, hitting a little out of the groove, and checked up, so he will be going to the finals to face either Larry Hauk or Zach Hole. Hole, the street style car coming in. Hauk, the bracket car, the tube chassis big block Pro Charger. Dude, I can't wait for this final in small tire though. Frankie Rappa taking on Saprito. Can the New York boys take the Ohio title back to Dirty Dollars? Here we go. Hauk and Hole. Semifinals, the second chance. who will face Austin Jeffers and crown the second chance winner here at King of Columbus. How revving that thing to the little bit to the moon right there. That Pro Charger singing is there, pulling into the beams. All right, here we go. Hole has his pre-stage. All right, Halk is in. 3 bulbs is a race. Here we go. Halk makes a lick and will move on. Look at that. Halk squats, sends it all over. So Halk will meet Austin Jeffers in the finals, a second chance. All right. Lil Gangstas finals coming in the water box now. Little G's coming up. So we're gonna have Josh Frenfrock and Dave Jones coming up for your Lil Gangstas finals. Who will take that money back? Will it be the Streetcar Jones or Frenfrock in the Mustang? Jones has been on a tear. He's already the late model King of Columbus. Can he double down for Lil Gangstas? Frenfrock says he is not going to allow it. So here is your finals. Pulling in now for Lil Gangstas. Frenfrock, small block Ford, single turbo Mustang. Jones, the LS Turbo Catfish. This is Lil Gangstas finals here at King of Columbus. Can Ohio keep the Lil Gangstas title in-house? Or will the boys of Dave Jones and the group out of Kentucky dethrone him out? Floyd! All right, here we go, guys. Dave Jones outside. Dave Jones in the right lane. Frenfrock over here in the right lane. Ohio in the right lane. Kentucky in the right lane. Ohio in the left lane. But here we go. Lit up. 3 bulbs. We got a race. Frenfrock all the way. Jones just wasn't even in the zip code on that one. Frenfrock stretches him out and takes the win and will be your Lil Gangstas King of Columbus. Watching the replay, that small block Ford just pulling away up top, and that's all she wrote right there. Frenfrock taking the win in Lil Gangstas. And here we go with our True Street finals. Pulling up, it's gonna be inside lane. It's gonna be the Virginia boys. Trevor Taylor. That will stand in S10 as he will be taking on Robert Fairchild over in the right lane. True Street quarterfinals here at the King of Columbus. Nitrous versus Turbo. Nitrous over in the left lane. Trevor Taylor out of Virginia, right lane. Fairchild out of Ohio. Turbocharged Mustang taking on the Nitrous S10. All right, here we go. Both cars are lit up in the beams. Taylor goes in first, waiting on Fairchild. Fairchild's out. That's gonna be Fairchild getting the win over Taylor. Taylor did not do his normal wheel stand out. It looked like it was a little slowed down at the 60. Fairchild rolling out in that new edge though. You can see right here, it's about a car length. And that's what's going to be through the finish line. Fairchild taking the win. He is your True Street King of Columbus. All right, we're just waiting on our small tire classes now, guys. So I'm going to put y'all on the down track, and we'll be right back here soon. Edward, they've kept it pretty light today, so it don't look like we'll be adding no down track camera anytime, any down shutdown camera anytime soon. So they've kept it light on that end. I appreciate you posting that. right, you hear that big nitrous motor firing up. That means we got small tire finals coming into the water box. Looks like Mr. Frankie Rappa's gonna be over here in the left lane. Dirty Dollars Team Boys coming out of New York. Don Saporito coming out of the right lane, the big nitrous cubic inch. This is for the money. Small tire finals here at the King of Columbus. Here at National Trail Raceway, turbo versus nitrous final. Long burnout. Frankie coming out about 60 with it. This is like the pot is, I think it's a little over $10,000 to win here. You'll see David jumping in the door with Frankie, guiding him back in the track. Don's got his man backing him up. Tube chassis right lane, stock style suspension over here in the left. Ryan Tolley behind the car, helping him guide back. This is the small tire finals here at National Trail Raceway, King of Columbus. Banging that thing through the motor. That ain't gonna intimidate that left lane though. Those boys got a tune-up. Those boys got a tune-up over in the left lane for this one. Here we go, small tire finals, King of Columbus. Saporito gets Ford on top end. He gave him everything he could handle. It's about a car, it looks like, on top for Saporito. Gonna take the win. He's gonna be your King of Columbus. Frankie Ford giving him everything he could handle. Just right there, about a car length on top end. Saporito taking the win, and he is your finalist. He's your winner here at King of Columbus Small Tire National Trail Raceway. One more final left to go, guys, and we are done for the day. Thank you, guys, everybody that has tuned in today. We greatly appreciate it. As we have our second chance final coming up with the bracket car, Larry Houck taking on Austin Jeffers. As soon as they bring that final up, we will go back to audio. I'll be back on the announcing, but until then, down to Alright guys, should be any moment now. We should have our finals coming in for second chance, and we are a wrap for the day. this is it for the evening, guys. Like I said, appreciate everybody that tuned in. As soon as this final's done, we'll be wrapping the show up, and I'm gonna pack up and go get some dinner and chill for the evening, guys. So that Pro Charger kicks over, and here we go. How here we coming in the left lane. Austin Jeffers in the right lane. Here we go. Houck in the left lane. Right lane will be Austin Jeffers. Sorry about that. A little late on the transfer, but y'all know how it be sometimes. Here we go. Final of the day. Small tire second chance. Houck over here in the left lane. The Pro Charge big block called the bracket car. Right lane, Austin Jeffers, the turbocharged Fox body. In a race, Houck pulls it off, and he is your second chance winner, and that is our final race of the evening. Guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Houck getting the W, taking it home, and that will close us out. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank y'all again. I'm gonna get this packed up before it goes too dark on me up here and I can't see. So y'all have a good evening.